That's my admin bot. Plex, Duke Cannon, what up, Rosen? Next, Crypto Knight, Blitz, Stormbot, Nola, and VC. What is going on, guys? A lot of you guys here early. Holy shit. I dig it. What's up? Get this over to WoW, or it can just not select stuff, and bang. And I was also a respectable, got up about 45 minutes early today, made sure that I hit my vault already. Good news, did absolutely nothing, so that was a waste of my fucking time. Also went and got all the stuff that we're going to need for raid tonight, so we're straight done, and have nothing else that we have to lead in with before we jump into the raid. So there's that. Sounds like, if I'm not mistaken, we are going to be trying to speed directly through Heroic at all means possible. I think the plan is to get to Bird. Max rank 15K. I think the goal is to get to Thunderbird and then get out, do Mythic, make sure that we get our 2 Mythic for the box, so we have that, because the Creation Catalyst is a thing now. So since we have the Creation Catalyst, we can turn some of the bigger pieces of gear that we get that maybe aren't tier pieces into tier pieces and make them super better than what we're wearing. And for someone like me who's in all normal tier pieces pretty much, I think outside of one, that's kind of large. Where is find brown. There we go. Okay, and we're in. We do have some stuff to get done after the raid in terms of getting all of our world quests and stuff done that we have. We're going to get the week started off the right fucking way. I'm going to try to catch a key tonight as well afterwards, see if we can get a 16, 17, or an 18 done, so we lead off the week with a start. We need 2 more of the Catalyst Crystals to create our 418 piece, so that's kind of that's going to be outside of getting some of the possible upgrades to our tier. The biggest upgrade is going to come from us getting that 418 piece crafted, which is more than likely going to be the Lariat. I'm thinking the Lariat is better. Can't be 100%. I'm going to keep requesting invite group demise. Let me in! I made it home early. Okay. 10K. Okay. Warcraft. Can I do? 15K. Then just 10. Sending right now. We're gonna make some money before we get in a raid. Look at this. Look at this. Demise, I swear to God. Crafting order. Oh, come on. Come on. Do we have any publics I can snatch really quick to finish my quest? Especially for Ringbound. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's just going to be the personal orders. Close Whisper window. I still think throwing 15K at that for a 418, still pretty big. There it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. There it is. One tap. Yes! And done. Yeah, like 15K for a ring. These dudes are paying literally 15K. Like, literally 15K to get a really nice ring. That fits in really nicely as the extra crafted piece. Like, that ain't bad. There's a summon. I think we're good to go. Make sure that I'm actually on push to talk. Yes, we're on push to talk. And I have caffeine. Let's go. And we're in. God damn it, Solid's right. We gotta go resummon. Fucking Primal Chaos, man. Yeah, we have two trials that are in this week. A Warlock and I want to say a Rogue. Which will increase our healing pretty exponentially. Like, that's going to help out quite a lot. Who over here? Pylons? Reagents. Where's my Primal Chaos? Right there. Okay. Wunderbar. We actually have a shit ton of metal now, too. We haven't even gotten any of the quests done, but we saved quite a lot of it last week. Fucking lock rocks, bro. Hit me with that lock rock, bro. Big fucking yes. Going a week without those was rough. We got a trial Rogue, we have a trial Warlock, and I want to say there's one more trial in this week for Heroic, but we'll see. Spec my own. We want big ST. Yeah, no, we don't even have multi-shot for this one. Most are here. We flying these birds?
Please.
Yeah, fuck it. Beginning, not even ready checking. Dragons are up if you hear a computer.
right side, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's so nice about the PlayStation.
Or like each time you do it, you like get better at flying your dragon or something, and then you just fucking one shots it.
Yes.
I'm telling you to pull all your.
As somebody who has done that to multiple teeth, don't do that. Your dentist will get mad. And then they get even madder when you tell them that they don't need fixed.
I obviously can't do it now, Cam, but like, I'll get it after the game, after the fucking raid. "47 seconds to burn the rest of these guys down and never see a BOE ever because that's life." I don't even think. I mean, heroic BOE probably still selling all right. I know the
right,
normal
we have a
ones
new
are.
warlock, which means I need to change my macro to get it to stop whispering K-pop to soulstone in my district.
Did we nail it? Drop shots and other shit.
Yeah, every time I death strike, it would whisper our other warlock to soulstone me. Hey man, I'm just trying to have fun, okay?
Says the man that wound up text muted.
Hey, that was also just me trying to have fun, okay? It's not my fault. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna start telling the crews?
Sorry, it's not my fault that guy wasn't down with the cummies, okay?
You egged that one on, Demise. I blame you 1000%.
Egg, where's my ring?
I'm in the raid.
Damn it.
He got
You
mine,
know what
got
time
mine.
we raid.
Where's my PI guy? Lone.
His loan. Did he post out?
Not unless I can't read, and there's always a chance I can't read.
Crack.
No, the only post out we had was Stone Cursor.
But you could still be on crack.
Yeah, I'm not taking that away from him.
Those don't disprove one another at all.
What, did somebody say crack?
That's like the meme of like, oh yeah, they think that, you know, rocks give you spiritual powers with like crystals and everything. I would say, have you ever tried crack? Like, you definitely get superpowers from that shit.
Also, don't advocate for that. Ignore my chat.
I have, and it's fucking great.
Anyway. the degeneracy that happens in fucking World of Warcraft guild conversations. Just the sheer degeneracy of it all. Alright, so gear checking where we're starting at tonight. We are still 402. We didn't get a single upgrade last week at all. At all. At all. At all. We passed up on 10.7% damage all the way across the board because we did have some other folks that needed to get their 2 sets and 4 sets taken care of. To help all of the rest of the team out, especially the 20 that we're taking in. We are looking for specific pieces through Heroic, hoping to quick burn, I think get into Mythic, and then come back for Razagad. We're hoping we can get all the way through Darina tonight, then jump in, kill Eggnog on Mythic, and start work on getting the Council kill, so we have an entire night to work on Razagad. I don't think Bags wants to try Taros this yet, but I'm not sure. So I could be fucking wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the plan in chat before we even got started tonight, so I'm hoping that's the case and it stays that way.
Alright, we have like 2 minutes. Officers, can you just hop down the channel real quick? Okay, I got a bunch of shit going, more different things going on. I don't want to type it back and forth. I'll just start with, just off the bat, if I come across a little bit shitty tonight, it's because I've been getting annoyed with people today. Between Buttman wanting me to tell him how recrafting works and the 10 people asking me what we're doing tonight when I've had a post.
Which is something that you guys can go to Wowhead for, by the way. I do want to point that out.
With Chaos 2, is that Shorty? Or is that someone different?
I don't know why the fuck she's on her, Drew.
Okay, well, they're either...
But we have 3 fucking healers, and like I'd say if we can, we just ignore her, don't give her loot.
You have 4.
And when it's an issue, fucking, I tell her to sit, and I'll
I
talk to her
thought
why the
Attorney
fuck
was
she's
gonna-
character swapping.
This looks like we're gearing a tune. And we already
Yeah,
did
don't
that last
gear them.
week.
Don't give them gear.
Well, it's not... This isn't a don't give them gear thing. This is, it's fucking dusk scheduled raid time. I don't... After blowing a whole night on Raz, because we either...
Weren't good enough?
We either wasted time on Tuesday and didn't allow ourselves enough time to go back and Mythic and get our re-kills done or anything like that. No, I don't want to do that. So Shorty is picking what character they're trialing on, and they're getting on it, or they're getting out.
Okay. I will handle that real quick.
And Buttman is because they were absent, even though we're pretty sure we're not going with them. I said that we'd have a solid decision to give them after tonight.
Highlights.
I'm okay with Highline sticking around, if I'm being honest. He knows he's never coming to Prague.
And that's the thing, right, too? I hope, especially for anybody that's watching, I'm going to say this to the officers as well, some of the stuff that we've been getting asked and some of the stuff that like is super available for everybody, we feel like we shouldn't have to tell you guys. We don't mind it, but that's all stuff that you kind of have to do if you're really serious about Mythic Prog in the get-go. But again, I'm fine with all that, and if he wants a call tonight, then I can handle that if you want, Bags, since you're kind of like over the whole human thing today. But let's fucking burn this raid and get some Mythic kills. Is the plan just to all the way Darina, then jump out, just get Mythic, make sure that we've got our 2, and then try Raz, or do you want to try Taros instead?
I want to try Raz, but 7-8 Heroic, 2-8 Mythic is
Okay.
the plan.
Let's fuck shit up, boys.
I'm going Boomy, because, yeah.
My PI's fine.
Okay, why is he turning on a shaman?
No clue.
Didn't we say something about getting her shaman stuff too, though? We already talked about that a couple of times.
that was discussed last week in case we needed it, and in case like, you know, mid-tier buffs or something like that, and ends up being viable to have the shaman in place. We already know that Eternia has passed her trial; she's more than capable, so I'm definitely okay with that. It's different.
Same with Zug for the swing monk tonight,
Yeah.
right? Okay, okay. Yeah, no one love for anybody when we talk about that stuff, but again, we want to make sure that we aren't hiding anything from any of our individuals that are raiding with us. If you happen to be on the channel and you hear your name come up and you want to talk to me about it specifically, by all means, be sure to DM me after raid. I will find the time. Not trying to put the dramas all over YouTube or bring anybody inside of the guild stuff, but like, we're all adults. Everybody's here trying to mythic raid. If there's deficiencies, I'm more than happy to explain those. And so are the rest of the officers for that matter.
Alright, we'll get moving in a second here. We're just getting some last minute summons.
You want me to drop the cauldron now, Dax, or wait?
You can drop it.
In the past, and I know it's not super like popular among a lot of raiders, like they really don't want their shit being thrown out in front of everybody, but like in the past we've also been told that we keep a lot of shit to the chest and don't let people know, so we're just
into different tabs.
I don't. because
gonna do it.
Oh. That
currently
shit
we're-
drives me insane. So I separated loot and like skill ups and everything into a different tab for my text.
I guess I'll place.
Coming up. Okay, 4 minutes past quote-unquote start. I'm not too worried about that. Got some new people joining us, etc., etc. Just want to say that goal is to get through 7 of 8 heroic as fast as possible, so we're going to get a ready check going. And get a poll. If anyone has any questions, just about the fight that's coming next, just ask them while we're playing Crash, and we're gonna try and put some speed into this so we re-clear our mythic kills this week and also down ramps on the road. Watch the boss. Lone Rush, you good?
Is he ever?
We'll have to catch up next fight.
Lone Rush always good.
I literally have to eat. And then I'll be good.
This boss should fall over so fucking fast. Or at least it better.
Debuffs around boss.
Not me.
Try not to fully encircle it. There's a way to drag it out.
I don't have my shit up. Okay, we're blinding this one because I don't have my weak auras up because Blizzard does not like fucking weak auras. So if I show up on the right hand side, I'll be fucking tickled.
Fixated, make sure you're going through the boss and you'll have some practice with it.
If you're in front of the boss, don't leave.
Set debuffs.
Might have got flat by that.
Flame.
No chance I'm turning bags. None.
Careful. Radius is like thing on these enemies.
Gotcha, Gim.
Whoever forgot to turn on RCLC, please make sure you enable that.
We're gonna go to council. Get rid of the Dathia bullshit first.
I have my Death Knight parked outside for the Dathia bullshit.
And then drums, it looks like you do not have RCLC.
Well, we're gonna start trash.
Gotcha, Gim. Not sure how I got you single target. God, I'm still ST. Oh, I'm ST for trash. That's not good. Oh, I'm ST for trash. That's not good. Yeah. Can't fucking see shit. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna die trying to figure out loot. Alright, we're looking at here. Pandorix. Yes. I'm the last person to get that upgrade? Me!
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
I just kind of wondering, it's been a couple weeks with the WoW audit thing that I have forgotten to do earlier and now I'm running. But I was wondering how the officers are like, is it facilitating your decisions? Is it helping?
It's helpful. The biggest issue is it doesn't show us like numerical values. And percentile values are incredibly subjective.
It does. If you just click on the thing where it says show DPS instead of show percent on the top.
For me personally, I'm only using it to get an overall idea of how valuable Prog is, and at this point, especially with Catalyst coming out next week, Heroic is going to be significantly more down. Like we're just going to be doing skip.
Okay, well, I'm just curious.
You see that drop down, Demise? The very top right.
No, I did not see that before, but I see it now. From that point out.
You are welcome.
Oh, I see that. Thank you. I also hadn't looked for it, but I do.
Fuck you, bud. I'll stay up here. Hey Val, how did I get no upgrades last week and I still got you on a single target boss? Pretty sure you're like fucking 8 item levels higher than I am. Yay, it's not normal anymore. Not great stats, but I'll take the versatility. For sure. Because I'm squishy. Mythic Plus!
Fill up pieces for Candor, Sandy Turning.
What boss are we heading towards next?
Council.
No, wrong one. That mage damage is wild. Yeah, Arcane's in a really, really good spot, but it's really fucking hard to play too. Out of fairness, like the fact that Manbags has been calling the raids and also playing Arcane seems fucking insane because it's very, very high API class and it's super conditional. But you have to be playing like really fucking well to be playing really well, if that makes sense. Like a little dingy. Although, I think, even though he's on Arcane right now, I do think that as we continue to get more gear on the mages, I still think Fire's going to end up on top. Like it normally does, because it's
just clearing the
just
note. I
missing
don't have
stats
a
and
note
stuff.
set up for all the different healers we have today, so... Thank you so much.
Don't be assholes and spread all the AIDS. Damn.
It is right this second.
I'm not used
But-
to you being on a Warlock.
At the beginning of the tier, right? Like there's always that one lock that's like far and above ahead of everybody, or that one mage that's far and ahead above everybody else. And then there's one that's like super easy to play. That was far ahead and above was Arcane. And then Frost was like really easy and fun to play apparently because of the movement. But just like every fucking time they do this, as they get stats, Fire catches up and then eventually passes them.
Simple stuff.
Every
Don't
time.
panic with lightning. If there's no pillars, when lightning comes out, pillars will be spawning shortly, so just play it nice and easy. Make sure that we're killing pillars with fire axes.
Like it's every fucking time. Without fail.
Make sure we have tricks and mistricks on pull if possible, and range interrupts on Ice Wrath and Storm Lash so they want to win.
Skylar healing?
No. Not currently. We have too many right now.
Art's coming soon. Blizzard coming.
Oh, I was too quick on Blizzard.
Clearing. Mark's coming. Kill pillars of these.
But did he turtle though?
More marks.
Lost so much fucking damage because King died.
Help friends. Mark's coming after these folks. It interrupts so those ads stack up with the bosses. Let's scout that far side.
Melanier! Oh my god, dude.
Blizzard. Still gets scuffed.
For anyone new, the crafting recipe is going to go up if you can make it and you lack it. Click transmog, otherwise click pass.
Oh shit. We might want to. Oh, you did. Never mind.
Trash. Got enough to start.
Hi, babies. Get the monk stuff. Yes. Nice, I looked at it already. I snooped when I got home.
And the last enchiladas were so good, I had to get another.
I don't blame you, they were awesome.
But these ones are different.
I'm fine with different at this point, because those enchiladas were fucking good.
Just pull all this shit. Cool.
My favorite meal we've had is so
Can't hear you, baby. What'd you say? Are you just going straight for Dayfield?
Highline's your Taylor? You truly
I can. Smells good.
Stuff from Shadowlands. They just never changed.
I still can't hear you, baby. No, it's okay. As long as it's better for you and it's not making you break out like the other stuff did.
Would you mind rezzing the noob that is Eternia? I looked away and I died to lightning.
Garbage.
I know!
Bags, you want me to get on my Death Knight just because fuck this fight?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
You got it, Dad.
Okay.
When we're on the main boss platform.
Well,
Yes, so.
At least I'm not streaming tomorrow. We get to go to the gym. We don't have to rush. I can help with dinner. Looks like upper body.
If Sophie doesn't need right, she offered to come on RDK. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, so if you do that, it'll make the platforms fucking brain dead. Please and thank you. Thanks for your offering.
Is the plan to keep me down again this time? Go full ST? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Buttman, just go Prog. I'm gonna proof this as much as possible so it's over and dealt with.
Fucking blueberry lemon. Simple flavors. Sometimes keeping that shit simple is the best. And if you guys have not liked the video already and are enjoying the content here for our quick heroic reclear before we jump into Mythic, please do me a favor and hit the like button. If you've never seen me before, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I'm also a radio personality in the Chicagoland area. We stream World of Warcraft here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Lots of shenanigans. We kind of make everything that goes on with the guild very out in the open.
Second platform.
So, like, welcome.
I have a couple times.
Still got a few gear pieces. Please open trade.
So usually it's Styler and Lone. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. And then the first platform usually is me solo healing, but this time I'd like it Shorty and myself on platform 1. Adol down and Bellinger down.
Oh, Adol Bellinger. Alright. So
Thank you for the summon, but I'm already here. You guys want to see a magic trick? Watch me. Boom.
Whee!
Boom.
Still have pieces for Eternity and Highlands.
Ha, you missed.
Dessert?
Jun Rakan, stay down whole time as well. Thanks.
Not eating. Not eating. Yeah, I saw that now too, Nola. I apologize for the late response. Most of the time, almost every tier that I can remember, 2 things are true. 1, Fire Mage eventually gets fucking busted.
How many people
2,
are using the Incarnate icon?
S.
Me.
Me.
Alright,
And
cool,
then
I'll put mine on
also,
just do.
Chaos Bolt Lock ends up being busted.
Mark's coming. Let's grab. Few marks after these.
Ridge ramp for Stacy.
Second is coming. Few marks coming.
Damn, let's fucking go, Demise. I think it's hard to fucking carry.
Spawning.
Mine and shorties.
Yeah, please. Should be grabbing these.
There should be, but I am a scooper.
I'm sure Big Ad sees it. When you health stones and health shots, you're gonna be up here a little bit longer. Can't place a marker, but you guys can see where the ads are. Do get ready. Marker is a little off, just make sure you get knocked back properly. Conductive marks on the main platform.
No.
Alright, I got knocked back with this advance up. That's cool.
It's just me up here, so you get low, pop something.
Might want to get Zug? Question mark?
Nah, they're good.
Yeah.
Fucking warriors can take like 90 stacks of that.
Ignore the ad, just kill the boss, get a DPS up in 15 seconds. Save defensives for 20 seconds from now with the pull in. Just don't be stupid with marks. Thank you, Sky. Watch the tornadoes. All this stuff is going to hurt. Marks are coming out. Don't spread them. Just be safe. Suckin's coming. This is where you're going to want to use personal. Although the healer should also be pumping. Likely.
Picks on little ad if you see him, please.
Lightning bolts are going to eat shit. Watch the tornadoes.
Block rocks or a potion if you need it. You might need it. Picks on
Might
big ads.
actually bleed out here. Keep pushing it.
Second points too.
5 stacks on boss, maybe 7. Any of these are just gonna murder you. So, dodge.
See, fucking easy.
Not clean, but good job.
Not clean, but something happened.
Was atrocious.
Alright, Resmino, with boss for your bullshit, and use the downward draft. It's fine. One of them's by circle.
Same reminder, if you can use it but don't know it, click transmog.
Also, when you get down here, guys, there is a heal your gear. At least get the fix while we're down here. Like, just take a second, run over the anvil, get a repair in.
I put a purple on it.
I click transmog, you know, for the mount. On the neck.
Whatever hands. Oh my god.
'Cause I don't know what you want us to put for that. Like, otter mount?
Dude, I got a fucking 421 necklace out of my vault today.
Wait, that necklace for the mount?
Yeah, you get the two or three raid necks and you trade them in for the black otter mount.
Oh my god. Yep, transmog that bitch.
That's a BIS neck. We need that.
Alright, are we done? Yeah, if no one actively needs the neck, I will repost the neck. If you want it for the otter mount, put transmog. But, I will see if anyone actively needs it first.
Alright, trash is pulled.
Proud of you guys. It wasn't clean, but it was fast enough that my monk kept its pre-pots from the cauldron.
Ninja, would you actively use this neck as an off-spec piece? Like, instead of a lariat or something? Okay, wanted to be sure. Sophie, are you a blacksmith that needs this?
Solid no.
It's solid, damn.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
so
we don't have a tank. What the fuck?
You already know the recipe? Okay. And Adam, that you're a blacksmith that doesn't know the recipe?
You died, sorry. Didn't realize there wasn't a tank. You're out. I'll replace your food buff at the boss.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, Panzo, I got up there and I hit the button and it didn't come out and I was like, oh no.
Alright, so the necklace is being re-announced. Nobody actively needs it. If you want it for a chance at your otter mount, please click transmog. Every other roll will be ignored if it is not transmog.
If you reposted, I never saw it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Okay. Re-announce. Everyone. Right then. Did that re-announce it?
Nope.
Well, this is stupid. We're gonna do it this way. Do that.
Damn, that token makes me wish I was actually on my monk for that.
Okay.
You
Let's
probably
see
could have
here.
been with the fucking whoopsie on Rippy.
Yeah, I definitely could have been.
On RCLC's role pane, for some reason, Zug Plague is a shaman on this side.
Checks out.
I want Grabby Hands as a shaman then.
And now Zug Plague is a warrior for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, dude, my warrior's name is Meat Jesus.
He's got a 10 eye level stack on me and they gave it to fucking Gim? Alright, help the top end. Scarebird lady. I'm gonna drop this lurk, get some dinner, good luck in the raid. Thank you, Ginger, I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm not actually sure why this is not mounting correctly, because I'm trying to click mount and roll. And for some reason, it is just not wanting to...
Doesn't want us to have the otter mount, I know. Yeah, have everyone just slash roll.
Should item restore on my rogue.
You got it.
I could just go get the otter mount.
Fuck you, Panzo winning so far.
Yeah, I couldn't for some reason just do it based off the transmog roll. I had to do an everyone designation. Sorry, I don't know.
Panzo's cheating!
Alright, I'm gonna close rolls here in like 10 seconds, so if you haven't clicked that roll button. Are Panzo and Ninja.
Pieces down.
Fucking Droptimizer.
He hacked, I know it. Officer privilege. I don't know about Ninja, but Ninja top DPS privilege, I don't know.
Can we, if you get loot, can you please open up trade?
Sophie, the conjured ones, I don't know if we can actually trade them.
Neg, open trade.
I know people are still trading for loot, but I'm trying to keep the pace up here.
Yeah, we're
'cause
good. We're good. Loot stop.
We're blasting.
It's more on you, dude.
Dang, I got the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, there was two of them. That's why you got one and he got one.
Because mine was 21 damage lower, so I was trying to give it to him.
21 DPS. Huge. Move that up in the middle, please.
Breaking all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not.
Yep.
Get him with the next
Big
one.
ramp.
Bait these. This is gonna hit all of them. Next soak coming.
You can fall into his crevasse.
Ha, you said ass.
Tank it. And we have Annihilation. Another soak. Fake soak is coming. Fade to the right for these swirlies. Right and back.
Oh, there's a pillar that's way out there.
They'll be in front of it. Another soak coming 5 seconds. Big thing, big back, bait the swirlies back to the left. Bait to the right for Annihilation. So
Fuck, I lived finally.
and there's the other neck for the fucking thing.
Same shit. If you want some mech hit transmog, I'll do an everyone roll. I mean, sure, we'll give it to Ninja first, Manzo. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea.
I personally do not care.
Yeah,
You did well.
we'll just give it to Ninja, let him complete the
Move
damn
up
thing.
for trash, please.
Little bit, yeah, there's a lot of fucking hunter shit that's dropping. For me, it's all creation catalyst stuff.
respect it, Lone Rush.
Respect what?
That wasn't you that gripped me.
Oh, it was a straight accident then, bro. 100%. I fat
I guess I
fingered this
really
shit.
needed that transmog.
Same shit as you can while we're doing trash open trade.
Man's linking a 421 Rage Feather in general chat. Re.
Drops the third pack.
I think it's only 2.
I thought it was 2.
It's
3 rings.
2 raid rings.
That last piece was a teardrop, yeah.
Demise, where the fuck are you?
Up by the entrance to the next turret.
Melee, watch the exploding spoders. Panicking.
Yeah, with no increases from last week. Besides those tier piece increases. So each one of those is exponentially larger because it's just solid overall stat increases. So like that's really, really big. And I didn't have a food buff for that last one, so
Watch the breath on the spoder. We're going to be doing a reset.
we're keeping a really good pace, one shot and everything so far tonight. That Dathia kill bothers the shit out of me, but like we're never gonna be clean on that boss. I think half of us are just mortified of another Ner'zhul. I'm definitely this one again.
Feast him.
There's a piece. Now we'll get a food buff.
Alright, standard thing. Big spider.
That's exciting,
is
man.
Focus fire. Don't get webbed. Don't get pulled off. When possible, have the big spider near the boss.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah, who's on that?
Pull's coming soon. boss. Get to start moving. Big spider 10 seconds. Big spider spawning. Watch the front of it, dragon on boss. Kill spider, watch prone.
Keep 3 stack.
Web coming. There's a fucking pole. Whatever, same shit. Another pole coming. We did get big spider. Kill big spider. Watch the front of it. All right. Watch the little swirlies that people drop. Fun spell too.
They bounce back and forth.
And everyone's alive. Hell yeah, loot the boss, let's go. What the fuck was that? Loot 200,000 gold. Yep. Try not to stare too hard at the loot. Move forward, clear trash.
Pretty sure that's just upgrade with itself. Against Demise, yeah.
We're on a brood now, right?
Grim Totem.
Maybe? I don't know.
We haven't done him yet?
That is...
Come on. Boat. Boat. Is Demise switching to his Warlock? I have so many questions for what we did with this raid tonight. I'm so lost. And I shouldn't be. Maybe I should have asked before we got here. Because right now it's just Stam. That's the one thing that, like, Gim has.
Gim, can you do secret tech?
I'm still ST here?
Thank you.
Can I get more lock rocks, please?
If you got loot, please open trade.
Alright, for those of you who have not done this with us before, we do fire first. These markers, excluding skull, are where range is going to be. Range is going to start. Baits the puddles on triangle. We're going to move to diamond, bait it on diamond, and then we're moving to X for the fire. When the fire comes out, we walk. We don't use movement speed or anything. We can move over to circle and then follow circle up.
Correct
through
stats.
to moon, finish on moon, bait puddle on moon, bait puddle on star, and then we move over.
That's because we gave it to everybody else first, though, right? I stayed top 8 damage without having like a focus of getting some gear. Now I'm dying to mythic mechanics because I don't have the stam. So like we have to keep me upright. And I can do a lot. Like turtle solves everything most of the time, but like it was getting a little rough. Now I just gotta bully bomb the shit out of this boss. So it's here, there, 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 there. Then we hit like that. Because if not, I was gonna get clapped.
Walk, not RP walk, you know what I mean. We're finishing up here. Moon. Big moon, please. Take range move. Don't have that on range. I know it doesn't like to move very much. Range bait star. Get ready to move.
Is that an SL2?
Move for us now. Range soak piles. LB in the overlap. Good. Next is orbs from boss and choreograph. Let's take a quick look. Not coming out quite yet. Here they come. Frozen.
He's gotten so much better at fucking BM.
Good. Both ads are going to be dragged to the middle. We're killing ice first.
Or no, he's gotten so much better with MM in general. Like, he's scuffing me in fights that he shouldn't be scuffing me. That's fucking awesome.
Nice ad.
We going back into ice after this?
But it can be closer to the threshold between ice and the third. Just don't go over. We're gonna do one more set of orbs out for boss and go orbs now.
Do better.
Crouching mark hit.
No funnel on top of boss, tricks or anything like that. Okay. Pad your ass off. Don't be stupid.
That's the first time I got hit by it, and the first time I got hit by it, I got hit fucking 3 times. Not top 8. Cannot get hit like that and get top 8. Rowdy.
Door is here.
That's a disappointing haul for the amount of people we have in here.
Stuff at the beginning. That's because I got. If you get hit by a mechanic, man, you're done. Paladin, Shaman, Priest. Paladin, Shaman, Priest. Button replacement weapon stats.
Be going on my evoker for Brood.
Damn, are we getting this all done in an hour and 15 minutes? Well, it'll be an hour and a half.
Well, no, I said I will be going
We'll see
on my
if we
evoker for
one shot
Brood.
Dorina.
Oh. Earballs.
Okay, man, Bags, we still love you.
Oh, Bellinir, that's his 4 set. Hey.
Come on, snap. Alright, they're gonna snap. You might have ads teleporting to you as you run back to the main area. Just keep running to the main area.
Hey, now Panzer knows I wasn't full of shit the other night. At least I think that was Panzer's group that I did this with.
Did I just give you a polearm, Zach?
You did, but that one's 6 item levels higher. But if one of the DPS needs it, definitely give it to them.
Damn it. 1 second.
Oh, polearm! Oh, polearm!
Tanks, we have more ads funneling in. I know some of them can see, but we'll try and pick them up. Thank you.
I think if you guys release it right here. Must be it.
What's different on Heroic for Broodkeeper?
More ads.
More damage.
Yeah,
More
nothing
ads,
really.
more eggs.
Will I be?
There's also the difference in the last phase where there's 2 fire circles instead of 1.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Okay, I'll be swapping out. I'm gonna need summon.
Alright. Make a wrap this staircase.
There we
We'll
go.
summon up the boss. There's a tiny bit of trash left at the top. Those fucking lights are so cool. Fuck off.
So many people who've never played Frogger.
Dude, you think this staircase is bad? You remember the staircase in Tomb of Sargeras?
Yes.
Yeah, before the pit lady, right?
Yeah.
Before Maiden, yeah.
Cross the colors and explode.
The green and yellow one, yeah.
I always just cloaked it. I don't know what you guys are going to shoot at.
Yeah, Bubble, hello?
Yeah, I hated my raid group, so I just fucking popped a Sky Step potion and ran through it, like, just hit everything.
Nice skin.
Rep. We are so close on rep, dudes. Dudes. Gotta catch up on Centaur, but we're gonna probably get 20 in the this week on everything. And then finish one of those. What up, Roy? Hey, Panzo.
Yo, dude, what's up?
I don't have Stone Cursor. Can me and you take the eggs?
Oh my god. Melee doing it? What? Dude, make Zug do it, honestly.
What? I mean, I can.
Okay.
No,
I don't know if I can do that on a monk, though, because my monk will just die.
I can do it. It's fine. I get it.
If the tanks are hugging up next to the one, I could just always have you get the one that's next to the body.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's an opportunity, I definitely will.
Ah!
Alright, yes.
He's a pretty cool dude in general. He's one of the more chill. He's the raid leader and the leader of Dawn's raid.
Should
weekend
I
guys.
be tunneling boss or do
He's fucking good shit.
What do you want to do?
No, cool name and cool dude.
I don't really care.
I'll probably have you on ads then. Yeah, Sophie, you can do that. Panzo's on boss, obviously. Soundstorm on boss. I'll be on boss. Bonzi, you can do boss.
I'm on click.
And tanks, if we can get a reset as well. That was incredible.
G-Burst OP.
On ad tank, I want Shorty and Edel.
Okay, Brody and Adol on ad tank. Right, you had that.
That one, yes. Still tepid verse here. 3-up weapon. Yep, okay.
Ad tank has a purple.
We're doing what we did last week and clearing down by star before we go to the middle.
No, you're going to the middle, but you're going back to star like one set earlier and not going all the way up near your skull. Because of the difference of it.
You got it, dude.
Show from
You can. What spec are you in?
I'm demo, but I can either go full single target or like more cleave, whichever I do.
Student in his group hit
I'll have you
15.
on ads, actually. I think I have a lot of people on
Download
boss.
limit? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
For healers, actually, I want to swap because Lone Rush wants to test out a spec. He wants to solo the ads as the only healer, so I'm gonna let him do it. But if you fail, we're going back to multiple heal.
Oh no, that's fine. I just need to test this out to make sure that like.
Which tank's on raid? And which one's on ads?
Candy ads.
Okay.
You're a candy ass.
Yeah, you wish.
$1,000, holy shit.
Alright, just gonna scan check. Oh my god, I put down a feast and didn't eat it. I have brain worms.
You know what's gonna make those brain worms super awesome?
Lone Rush, take your brood off of Zug and put it on Candy.
Yes, give me the versatility.
Well, he's near you. He's not near Zug.
True.
I know, right?
So I
We're
saw that Reddit
coasting
check
pretty
and said,
hard.
why the fuck do I have to use a rune again? I just did one. It's because I gotten fucking 3 weapons today.
Oh my god. Loot whore.
I'm ready to rip.
Boss is in a good position. We're pulling. We're lusting on pull. Everyone just hard dick the boss until the ads come out.
Big rotational open. Hit the haste. Pop that. Free pot.
Path is coming out.
Dragon.
Are you doing 3s or are you doing just 2s?
Just 2.
Make sure that dragon goes out to the
I'm
ads
not
while
out there to
the-
con somebody. It was usually me.
I'm okay if we get some spear there. Get wants to fucking pad anyways.
Another dragon. We gotta.
I'm very used to this. Are you always getting behind or always getting ahead?
I was just getting the one that was further away.
Always get behind them. I'll always
Okay.
get
More pad.
We're fucking this up so bad. And the sad thing is it's me and Panzo, so it's raid leader and another fucking raid leader. Just
Backwards roll is the best thing I've ever changed my mind.
I do enjoy backwards roll. It's fun.
just so much shit. I've done no damage the entire time. Been trying to figure out these fucking eggs. Just dog shit. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh man. I fucking believe in us.
Dude, I did
You guys
that
are
with
doing
Vendetta.
it.
Felt so bad. We're doing it.
crushing.
Innervate me, please.
I'll go far. I'll go outside.
Austin's going to stall after that. That's it. All the way to stall. We have 2 more eggs left to do.
Hold here for a second. Hold here for a second.
One of them, so.
Oh, never mind.
There's one we
2
missed at
back
the
here
very
and 1
beginning.
over there. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep patting that.
It's just the parse kill. Easy.
Dragon coming up. So add DPS on the dragon.
Rock rocks.
We're phased. Just drag everything on boss.
I got it. Riggedy rig.
Get candy up. I'll just add.
That just also we missed 1 egg. Or 1 egg.
1 egg.
There was 2.
So, when we did this last week, just for the record, I was getting the 3rd egg. Whenever.
Right.
So-
I'll do the other egg with Soundstorm. We'll just res again, and I'll have you doing 3rd egg again, Panzo.
Okay.
I'll just
It's
go
only-
Frost.
That's fine.
Neg, I put some markers on us, so because you can just run around and do whatever you want as BM. Just go near the egg that you're going to be getting, and I'll adjust for the other one.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to take the one that's further, so you're just like 1 blink away no matter.
Okay.
Everyone please repair on the Jeeves. Even if you're like 85%, just please look at the Jeeves.
One minute.
Only 75k.
Is it Croms? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I usually just go by Crom.
Chrome.
Yeah.
Alright,
What's up?
you can go on boss.
Okay, I'll do that.
We were shredding ads. $30 seconds? Okay.
As he patrols into the position the tank likes, can one of you rogues keep him in place?
I think they're already doing
Yeah, right there's fine.
ads are out. I'll get this mist egg. Get some staff. Make sure that
Drag him in the back ad group.
Innerbait me.
That wasn't true. I'm gonna get one of its star.
Okay. We might super want to get 3 here.
yeah, we're going to.
Yeah, get 3.
Nice. Don't get too close to those ads while they're flashing up.
Somebody's trying to
He's beating me.
Wait, have you seen his Storm of Divine Fury?
Oh. Alright.
How do we feel about 3 here? I get the 1 by X.
The answer is amazing.
Might need a lock rock here to save
Intermate?
yourselves.
Do pause. Yeah. Can we move boss closer to skull? We'll try this week too again.
Yeah.
These cards is
Okay, we have 1, right? Oh. We're phased when there's an egg. My bad. I'm confused. Alright.
Andrew.
Might want to pull that
You
boss.
can have it on- you can have it on.
It's the
Did we
double.
break the fight?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, pad. Pad.
Didn't know
Be
this could
careful.
happen.
Just be careful.
Too much pad.
And kicks too.
Simple helping right now.
Focus. Boss. Move out of your first swirly. And back into it. We'll be fine. Yeah,
What the
lightning
hell did I
bolt.
just get hit with?
Catch it. Keep going. Wildfire. Step out of your first swirly, drop the second, step back where your first swirly was, and just if you've got lightning on you, run away.
If you've got a lock rock or a potion left, use it here.
Wildfire again. Timer's a little bit weird. We're gonna have lightning into frozen, so move as soon as lightning comes out so you don't get frozen in the bullshit. Freezing. Break freezing people out. Watch lightning. Ramping damage, just keep going. More damage, more wildfire. Let's play the fire nice. We have frozen coming after wildfire. Move again. Freezing coming. Defensive.
Adam rally.
Wildfire.
Why do you have a tank out for 3 seconds? Put the tank up.
Got Adamek.
Frozen coming. After wildfires, just keep moving.
Did Candy not taunt the entire time?
Yeah, that phased before it should have.
I believe.
You can do it, Skylar and Kendoric!
A lot of damage to get through.
It is a lot of
That's a
damage,
lot
but
of
who
help.
knows?
Phil Swift would be proud.
Close.
Alright, we're gonna reset and do it again before we take our break. I want to be done with the 7 of 8 clear.
So, is that just phasing before we're saying that it's phasing and people are getting gibbed by the double fire early, or...?
No, that was the boss not working properly, like straight
Yeah,
up. not working
ads just
properly.
spawned when there wasn't supposed to be ads.
Like a lot of them.
I think you died
I
to
was fine
standing
with it.
inside the circle of your staff, though.
Me? No, I know what happened.
I just wish I had MD up when those ads ran in because I saw them and explode.
Once the answer to that is yes.
I heard someone say Ninja can single target. Just saying.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Gim.
Ah.
I have a screenshot to send you.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Islands, you good? Nice. Boss is fucking around. I'm gonna wait till the boss gets a little bit closer before I get a full timer. I don't want the fat idiot running across the whole thing while we're trying to burst it.
Hey.
Hey, don't talk about my monk that way.
God.
Your monk's not fat.
I'm getting the blue egg on the start for what it's worth.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually do damage this time, now that I think what Bag's doing that we're good.
Touch it and let me know.
Yes, I do.
At least stop moving.
I could smell it. Here we go.
This boss is done being stupid that time.
That's us.
Seems to me.
Just the 2 seconds.
Spicy. Oh, we should be going mid here.
Revive me when you get.
You're gonna have a proto dragon after.
Dragon count point boss.
This cleanses up.
Make sure that you pick up both those. Or I guess it's just one. You got one. Nice.
Take the boss across the skull.
Turns out.
We need to sweep
Or no, you're
both
right.
those.
Stay over here. Let them get it.
Proto-Dargon.
At your convenience, contest tag group. Yep.
Cleanses up.
Move up a bit past this egg.
I'll take care of X. Just get it up a little closer. This is our 3.
Those singles out.
That's done. Yeah.
Hey, I phased normally this time. Hell yeah.
Double, Randiana.
Second potions are up.
Getting frozen after.
Master spells up.
Great stat.
Innervate, please.
Freeze at 5.
That works a lot better when we get 8 random ads.
There we are.
Oh, there's our skip.
Got a Broodkeeper's Promise.
So I need a second one. Thanks, guys.
No.
Rude.
Price with itself at 411. Big piece. Fucking none of these are completing 4 sets. Holy fuck. They are?
So, to be clear, I could complete my 4 set, but it'd be an LFR 4th piece. And I don't think I'm just yet.
I feel like I shouldn't have to ask this, but that doesn't decrease your damage, right?
What? Going to the...
Not you.
You're
I'm talking
2
to
to your
Demise.
4.
We got a break now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a... Put 12 because we're doing loot. When we come back, we're gonna be doing Mythic during break. I'll make sure that roster gets sorted out for that.
Also, don't just book either, because if you're waiting for loot. For that specific reason.
Hence the 12-minute break. So if you're interested in loot, we have 2 minutes to sort that shit out, and then standard break time. I'll be right back.
Neg Demise, you want to drop down?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Conundrum's what?
Conundrum's sticking around? Like, are we keeping him through Prog?
I mean, if he's missing if it completes a 4 set, I think we should complete the 4 set regardless. We have Creation Catalyst next week. I don't think it's worth that much weight.
He technically is like a 22 right now, so he's not like somebody that we've written off, if that makes sense, because he's a viable flip if we have somebody that's out. So like, I still feel good in that vote, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So it completes a 4 set. We have Creation Catalyst next week. Like, I mean, like, we should, like, definitely should wait a 4 set over, like, potential min-max of a couple hundred DPS when they can be running Mythic Plus and Creation Catalyst.
Yeah, but that argument could be for... Well, I just, like, it's a big upgrade for Lone Rush and Sam. Is that his name? Sam? John?
There's 2 pieces, though, correct, for that specific one?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And what Sam's saying is that he can put the 4-piece on right now, but apparently there's an LFR piece that's involved. So, like, I don't know. I also just voted for him to get the regular legs, because it's such a drastically high increase, and then he's already got a piece that he could use for the Creation Catalyst if he needs to complete that 4 set with the 411, if that, like, helps you guys' decision on that one. Because, like, if he's got the 411, you're gonna...
getting the legs here, so...
Yeah. So my thought process on that is, if he really doesn't want to wear an LFR piece, or if that's going to complete his 4 set, he can always use the Catalyst on the 411, right?
That's my big thing. There's Mythic Plus pieces that will be bigger item level upgrades than the Heroic piece. I would rather the Heroic piece go somewhere it's going to complete a 4 set over somewhere it's going to do 200 DPS for a week.
So my second question on that one, how many of those fucking tokens do we need to make a socket? Is it still 12, or can we do it 6?
It's 6.
Where do we do that at?
The vendor directly next to the vault.
Oh, sick. Okay.
So, I want to go on breakages. Like, what are we doing with this tier?
No. Yeah, that's up to you guys.
What are we doing with this tier?
The one that unanimous votes. Unless you have a different opinion on the second one.
Dune and Commander. Okay.
Do we have any fucking idea what our 20 looks like?
Working on that right now.
Okay. It might come as a shock to maybe just me, but a fucking socket's weighted for 291 DPS right now.
That's pretty big.
That's big.
Now, do I want to be in on Taros for the first boss?
Yeah, else whatever. Just really need the. Did you guys see any like big major oh fucks the whole time through that run? Because I wasn't really looking so far. Somebody who had their eyes in the fucking on meters and shit.
The only thing that gave me a bit of a was when we didn't have grabby hands on first platform of Dathia.
Yeah, people saying, oh, at least it died pretty, but no, that was shit.
I mean, little column A, a lot more column B, but yeah, that felt really. We didn't recover good on that one.
Cons showed some fairly decent improvement after sitting down with them. That was pretty good to see.
Range group needs so better.
Yep. Right, well, we don't need reds, so what's that? Who else? We have. Oh, don't have reds. We put the other fucking trial in. Dude.
I'm still really sad I died on council.
We have a legs enchant, don't we? Or is that boots?
Just a like fierce armor kit. They're expensive, I think.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is we go Zug Candy, Sky Eternia, Adol, Bellenir for the healers because Lone Rush was in the first time. Adol doesn't have his kills. And the pre-swap was what the one-for-one pre-swap was what Eternia was saying. And then I have Highlines on bench, obviously Buttman on bench, Lone Rush on bench because of the Adol swap, Shorty Scales on bench, just naturally because they're more of a builder-rater. And then I have Conundrums on the bench, even though they did pretty well on Heroic. They also have their kills, which would put, and I put this, the whole thing that I just typed out really quick in Officer in the other Discord. Cons,
Eggnog,
Solid,
yeah.
Gim, Neg,
This one.
Warlock Trial, me, Ninja, Demon Hunter Trial, Sophie, Atomic, Demise, Panzo,
The exact same item
and
level.
then either Junricon or Huntix. And I'm thinking Huntix.
I was gonna say put Huntix in for me. I don't really want to kill the first boss.
Split the Mythic Vault loot.
I don't need anything off the first boss or second boss really. It's just an item level upgrade on the trinket, so I'm not gonna take it anyways. And that loses a bow slot.
Okay, so
if we have the damage to do without me there. Which Huntix is better on boss damage than I am anyways.
I'm gonna look at ad damage really quick. Like this specific flame ad from our last kill. Probably some pad. Atomic fucking ruined them. You and Huntix are fairly even on those. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll edit. And then I'll probably... So we'll... Yeah, I think we run that, and then I put you in for council instead of Jun Rakan to get a melee out of the fucking electric blender.
Yeah. That looks good.
Okay.
Also, you probably look to replace me on that fight too, Bags.
Do you not need something from it?
No, I've got an icon, but I can't play fucking marks.
Yeah, but you're also ranged.
That's true.
The only other
You'll
sub
do
would
more
be,
damage than Sam.
The only other sub would be Conundrums in your place, because I'm going to take Genricon out anyways for that fight.
I was just saying, if we had somebody else that's doing higher overall AoE, we should probably put the best foot forward for that one. But if it's not like that, then fuck it.
Unless you want the vault slot for Raz.
Nah, I mean, well, I'll get it when I get it, man. You're next up anyway.
Zug's obviously there. I'm going to drag Zug for a second. Not going to lie, I kind of want his monk buff, and I'm wondering how he feels about that for Mythic. Where the fuck it is? Zug!
Yes.
How do you feel about monk on
Is there ginger in this?
I
It's
feel
burning.
about monk on Mythic like I would get destroyed on council.
They're good.
Does it burn? You see those bright ass green things?
Because I really kind of want the monk buff.
I mean,
That's warm.
I can try it,
Oh,
but
boy.
there is a really high chance I just fucking get one shot.
Ooh.
Still need a bit more gear before that?
Yeah, like my monk's only 394.
Shitter.
Yeah, shit does not drop for my monk.
Okay.
Oh, I've got good news for you in that after we go on the raid tonight.
For me?
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. I like good news. Yeah, I want to know. Like, hit me with this good news.
I will have to raid. I'm trying to stuff my face right now.
Now you got us all interested.
I know.
Yeah, dude, you can't just hit us with the good news and then be like, nah.
What's the over-under when we get both these bosses down?
Yes. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Fucking
like
different raid group tonight. It was amazing. Fucking sick.
yeah, I mean, we're not going to Dathia, so it doesn't matter if I have Grabby Arm. But that aside, that's fucking awesome. Clear heroic in an hour and a half.
I'll also sit for whoever wants in if somebody's humming, making you hum rather. Bags.
Huntix doesn't need anything.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Hey, same, dude. I don't need anything off the first two on either of my characters.
That's the 5% buff that he's where he won't live.
I mean, the good gear does not drop off of those two bosses. Like, I need
Is
my
Monk
full
still
set.
like apply stam gear, or do you really need that shit min maxed hard right off the get go for Mythic?
Oh no, it really needs that shit min maxed. Like, I don't know if you were paying attention to like how low my health was getting on just like heroic.
One sec, I put my dishes away. One sec, guys.
It will definitely be a lot better once I do get 4-set though, and Purify is 12% stronger.
Dude, wow. Baby, I had a bunch on the last piece.
I did not give you a bunch.
They must have had like 3 in one spot.
Right,
I
I'm
didn't
helping.
realize it because I thought they were the fucking onions. So I was like, oh, now I'm burning up.
It helped me.
They're so good. I love them. Got her, smelly dog. Oh! Ugh. How long till breaks over, Zog?
Like before you said you had good news.
Oh, it's already over? Fuck, let's go. I will need a summon if one is available. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
we're-
A.
we're turbo.
Let's go.
Firing summons.
You might be handling that better than me. I know, I don't know. Ugh. Did I have extra sauce on mine so it like spread it out?
We can do this part without Hansel, right?
I'm here, so.
Yeah, you can start doing dragons. I'm just gonna do something really quick.
No, I got it. It's okay.
God
damn it.
What I really hate about Council,
Not me, maybe?
I always forget to take heavy ammo back off.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it feels so good.
It does.
Take flight.
Heavy ammo's not bad for the rate, actually, to be completely honest.
So I actually think heavy ammo is like low key sleeper good for most stuff, like AoE-ish, because you don't really like all you lose is rocket flow, really, right? So and lock and load.
I take 1 point out of per sec shot.
Into Mythic.
How much is it?
Oh god. We are now jumping into the first part of our Mythic clears with the first two bosses. We're hoping to get those down. Those of you guys joining me for the first time, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I'm also a partner here on YouTube. I'm also a Twitch streamer. I'm a lot of things, but I'm also not terribly good at fucking WoW. Our guild is usually somewhere in the Worldlast category for our clears, but we are trying to get the farming section of the Prog done, and then hopefully on Thursday night when we come back in for our 2-day-a-week raids, we'll be in on Razagath and making that die, because we still have not killed Razagath just yet, which is not great for us. A little behind where we want to be, but someone hit one of those Mythic BOEs. Come on, I believe in us.
Alrighty. Can we get another summon some, please? Very much. Okay, so I kind of mentioned it in passing while we were pulling this on Heroic. The boss is going to be moving in a roughly clockwise circle. When you're dropping your flame rifts, don't put it ahead of where the boss is going to move, so the boss can move out and the adds funnel in and the melee don't have to figure out how to go and hit the captain and things like that.
What eventually ended up working for us last time we did this was like I would just drop mine behind the boss, and then the 4 DPS would just like have theirs like around the outer, like around the back of that one.
Yeah, yeah, and tanks. The main thing I'm worried about is the captain being close enough for immediate cleave and interrupts and things like that, and having the melee hit it. So you claim tanks, you guys claim your space with your thing, and everyone else will have to fucking figure it out if they have the debuff.
Yep, I'm just gonna drop it right behind the boss every time.
I'd love to be single target in this fight, but we don't need it.
Alright. Gim, that's not happening. Oh, and we'll be killing outside. Outside first.
There you go. Notes up. Should be visible.
Wunderbar. Oh, it's pushing slowly again.
Yeah.
We saw that.
Oh god, it's doing it again.
Oh no! What is happening?
It should settle. It's just a.
Wow, I can breathe. I can't believe that hit me that hard. I'm kind of a puss now when it comes to hot sauce. I handled that habanero sauce really easy.
For everyone, correct?
Hunter said that shit was awesome. I thought it was good too. But that didn't seem hot to me. Those fuckers did. Woo! Alright. Let's turn and burn. Oh, no, it spread it out.
It's going at everyone. New debuffs. Boss should be moving. Adjust accordingly. Captain. Cons up if you can. Gonna need everyone for the ball. Watch the cleave. The boss again. Debuffs behind. Boss will move and make room. Murder this captain.
Fuck.
Finish captain. Doing utter first.
Job.
Keep rotating around the room the way we've been going. Keep it up. New flame rifts coming. Captain. Watch it. New set of flame rifts, possible.
This dude needs to get off my nuts.
Captain. Last set of debuffs.
We're down to DPS, save pull down the fire elementals.
Flame whip.
Same thing.
Murdering captain. Army's coming. Get this captain down. You dispel on the leaf flames. And go murder. Floor under us is gonna go fire. Move. Okay, we're down 2 healers. 20. Yeah, on. 15 seconds, get a healer up, please. This is where you want to use health stones and health pots. You have 2 healers instead of we used to interrupt captain and just like leave having to loss.
Good fucking job, guys.
Don't be me and Verdant embrace a melee and then your wing touches the fire beam. Good times.
I think Verdant Embrace has killed you more than anything else in this game.
Shut up! I'm good at mechanics. I'm not good at Verdant embrace.
Not just raid.
Sorry about that earlier.
You
Jeff.
should
I,
see our Mythic
overlapped
Plus
this
when
some-
alcohol's involved.
Joke's on you, I'm not good at either when alcohol's not involved.
Woo! One tap in Mythic bosses feels real fucking good. Be sure to repair.
Blue Council preemptive down.
Hi, there's two of us because he wasn't in this fight.
I don't know. I can help.
I mean,
both.
still give input.
Sorry, I didn't see your first class.
You're fine. You can mail me something. Again, I'm screen sharing so you can see what's going on. Yeah, that's 2,140.
Well, it's useless, I'm guessing. Meg, is the bow an upgrade for you?
No, I can't even use it. I'm wearing the same one.
Yeah, I thought so.
What do we do with the ring again since it's good for everybody?
That's what we're down here to discuss.
Let me see the ring. I think everything else. Cockapoo.
Okay, no one else wants that, so we'll go to the Creation Catalyst. Can't order to play for itself. We'll give it to me. Okay. Yeah, because useless ring.
That's a 26 item level upgrade on Sophie? What the fuck?
Yeah, because of the jeweled signet. All of us have to wear the fucking signet.
He's wearing Signet of Titanic Insight, so that'll go to
No,
a
no, no.
rank
I'm saying
team.
the reason why the jump is so big is because of the jeweled signet of
No,
Melandris.
26 item levels.
He's not using the Jewel Signet of Melandin.
Oh, oh.
He's using Platinum Starband and Titanic.
Oh.
Panzo's using the Signet of Insight.
Oh my.
No, he's still not. No. You're using it negative 23 for you.
Uh-huh. Who's the biggest not me? Ninja at 1450?
Hang on.
I wanted to explain something to make sure you didn't give it to me. Just for the record.
Hey, Panzo.
Hey.
Why does that ring say it's a fucking downgrade on me?
Because you need to use them with completely safe rockets, probably. And also the stats are terrible for hunters.
So the jeweled signet of Melandris is probably still better in that case.
Yeah, the Diurna ring is good stats for us, right? For both
Uh-huh.
MM and BM. But the fire one, like the fire one is just the thing that procs it is completely safe rockets, but the problem is the stats suck. Like it's still good for hunters. I mean, not really. MM does one worse.
Damage increase.
Yeah,
and
but
crit.
it's still way better for like many other classes over MM, right? But yeah, you have to also use completely safe rockets, and if you're not sitting with those, then it won't show an increase.
I
So
still
that's the
think I'm
only
going to
way
stick
that-
with Melandris.
That's the only way that we have to proc it. Yeah, I'm using both crafted rings on my hunter, and that ring right there, even with safe rockets, only sims for like 200 DPS extra. It's really, really minor for hunters. Why am I rolling for this ring?
Good morning, Jimmy. You didn't hear me say anything, but I made everyone re-roll because over half the people didn't put a damn number.
No, like it asked me to roll for the ring.
Oh, because I hit the wrong button. I mean,
Still think it's fucking Ninja. I can't hear you right now, but if you just said you are, I don't know what's going on with Cooney, so I'm still gonna vote for Ninja.
There we go. Hang on. That's not what I said. No, I'm gonna hard pivot to Warlock once he's here. Fine, which is why I'm here right now. But I'm the biggest number, but I don't think it should go through me since it's my first time pivoting to Mythic. Maybe next week at worst, but yeah. So I'm the biggest number. Opt out of Vivo, unless there's like a dramatically lower number, and based on that, I would vote Ninja. Kim, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I can't see it.
I forgot I moved. 1 second. Screen 1. There you go.
You hover over the numbers?
So Panzo says Flame Cal is 1.5, ring by itself is 423, more for Outlaw. Ninja says 1456, able to proc fire. Zug says lol, I'm tank, don't have number. Solid is 514. Eternia is I heal shit, VIF stat. Sophie says the 2.7k increase next week.
Why next week?
I'm 2148 as it sits. I'm not sure if that's mainly due to the item level or the fact that I'm playing Destruction right now, so fire. Hans is 469 and June is 130. Sophie has gotten 3 pieces of gear recently. Ninja has
Gotten the BIS stuff that we talked about.
So tiers not relevant, offsec not using raid not relevant, translog not relevant, passive relevant. Ninja hasn't gotten loot in 14/21 days, so he's gotten loot more recently than that's one of the wives.
I'm confused as to why. I'm confused as to why Sophie's isn't in Mystic now. Yeah.
Or Volt Box want to give her one next week. So everyone in agreement on the ring for Ninja?
Yeah.
Neg?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool. We are good.
Who's stepping out of this one for me to come in? Huntix?
I mean, I can. Huntix might. I don't know what that's bags.
This hurt. Or
Did
not.
it
I
touch
did
you
nothing.
even?
What the? What? Huh?
Like, you didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Bags using it defensive.
No, I didn't. I just stood and it was like, well, I'm fucked anyways.
Thatch.
Neg, do you want this bow for transmog?
Considering I'm wearing it? Nope.
I didn't know if you had the Mythic version. Okay.
So there you go. Crystal.
Don't say that too loud, because I might think.
What? Did someone say?
Again, what do I owe you?
If you have it now, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can.
Gold Kim?
I'm so fucking broke. You know how many fucking recrafts I've had to do that just don't work?
Dude, the one gold recrafts. What do you mean?
Yeah, but the mats aren't.
The mats aren't.
Use like rank 1 mats. Everybody can proc that shit.
My boots took so much. Oh, and my wrists were 19 crafts.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
don't ever
And
go to fucking Vegas.
the NG mats are fucking expensive.
Because nobody's the engineer.
I'm really sorry, dude. My unluckiest one so far has been Meg's, and I think her ring was like 9 different crafts, and I felt really guilty by the end of it.
What?
Like,
Oh, Meg. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? You didn't craft me. Oh.
dude, yeah. I wouldn't craft you shit. What do you mean? You got the recipes.
I was like, you can make it yourself, goddammit.
No, Man Bags didn't appreciate my tell, but I think my 200 DPS is way greater than Ninja's DPS you'd gain from that ring, so I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
I don't even
forgot.
know what like my fire breath would do, but it wouldn't do it. Which
That's Ninja.
Yeah, I
That's
saw your
Ninja.
message, Eternia, but you're not the only one whispering me, so I.
Oh,
kinda
mine was
just, like,
sarcasm.
yeah, I filed that under. Fuck it.
Wow, I see how it is. Fuck you
And
too,
Dora,
Man Bags.
if you don't open up trade, I'm going to disenchant this.
So before we jump on this again, just as a reminder too, this one's even more important that we don't freak out with the circles and give that to everybody else. So if you've got it and you're coming from, let's say you're coming from melee, and you've got the circle on you, please do not run through the 4 people who may be between you and one of those rocks. Just wait a second. The healers can cover some of that and rotate some things, and we have pillars that come up right after it. So please do not, like, oh god, someone take this shit. Because I swear to Christ, if someone gives this aids to everybody in the raid again, I will kick you mid-pull. Please just focus, chill out, use a defensive, and wait for those to come up and let those guys move out of your way. Everybody else in the raid, if you see somebody is between you and the rock, please move. But please do not literally bust through all of us with a movement ability, giving 7 people that, and then we die. Because there's so many of them out there. Just relax. This is literally just heroic, beefed up a little bit, so there's no reason to freak out.
Also, the lava shrinks whenever people clear, so
Yeah.
be mindful of that.
So, just latching on to what Soundstorm just said, that also goes for people that if you don't have the debuff and you're standing like in between big bunch of players and a pillar and they're wanting to clear, you need to also move out of the way to facilitate that. It's just everyone helping everyone.
Press Starfall win, I
Also
guess. That's how
soaked on
this,
the
that's how
road.
this boss
Prog
works.
had it, and I was the only one soaking with him, and we both died for it.
Were you the one to clear out in like fucking Africa?
It was on 4 pillars.
Yeah, I looked at you, went, there's one person, and it just stopped.
Same setup with this too. Ranged, be near. Do we have a free mark? Do you want to just put a mark on me?
Yep. So.
We don't have to be stacked, but we do need to be in a general vicinity because it's just going to make it easier. So if we're moving in a not so tight stack behind where those guys are going to pull the bosses, it's every other part of this fight's going to be easier for everyone in ranged. Melee, fucking okay, that's going to suck. But like everybody else, our job gets easier if we are relatively near each other in terms of soaks and taking down pillars. You only die from 2 things here: the damage from all of the blue circles on every single person in the raid, or the overwhelming raid damage that ramps from the pillars being up. So we have to focus on those two things, and this boss flops over one pull. Super simple. Just, it's literally heroic. Just treat it like that. Just stuff hurts more, so keep that in mind.
So my note wasn't pushing, and it's doing stupid shit again. So I put the old note because my new one, my email's being dumb. So that's fine for now.
Wait, is it the one in the the one that you and I helped did?
Maybe it wasn't cop. We didn't change it enough, so it's fine. Just go with this one.
Okay.
Double check on files. DPS, make sure we are popping potion on pull.
And Lone Rush, let me know when you're good.
I'm good.
That wasn't very convincing.
Actually, attorney, I can pull that note. By the way.
Yeah, it wasn't fully finished.
Oh yeah, it was just mine, I think, that we were dealing with. But yeah, okay, I'm good. Shit's just taking forever to load.
Clearly, it's only a 1300 DPS increase thing without that enchant.
Fucking
He probably simmed it with the enchant. Fucking
big shitter.
this guy.
Pillars.
I'm getting error over and over again. I can't see half my screen.
That's not good.
Range loose, stack around square.
Soak, 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 soak.
Take it away from there.
New pillars are coming. Just don't panic with them.
I think I'm just gonna suicide because this is just gonna end up worse.
Blizzard's coming. You can step in more than once. Just don't make the whole puddle go away. Oh god. Marks. Sorry, I'll start calling that. I'm getting sidetracked by other bullshit.
Please be wary of where the tanks are, maybe.
Soaks.
There you go, Steve.
Marks coming in 4. Marks. The killers are coming. Got lots of pillars stacking up near blue there. New soaks. Marks right after these soaks. Help soaks. Right for marks. Make room for people. Clear. Blizzard's coming soon. Step in multiple times, try and get some of this fire out of the way. Marks coming soon. Marks are coming. Don't panic, make room for people to clear. Next meteor axe, range, get that huge fucking pile.
Please get away from Soundstorm.
Range is solo, range is solo. We don't have a thing for the tank. Don't wipe yet. We have marks coming, followed by pillars. Practice not panicking with marks. Wait for pillars. Pillars are here. Okay, we're still a minute 30 out on a battle res for the tank, so stand and fire, wipe it up.
Again, the reason why we had some of those pillars all in a big triangle is because of where ranged was. When we get into the pull, please find for ranged, please find the hunter with square over his head. You guys don't have to be stacked, but we need to be in the same general vicinity because it makes it way easier to take down a bunch of those pillars at once. I didn't mean you. I'd say, hey, Solid, stop doing that. I saw where you was.
Was everywhere.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't really matter. Wait 5 seconds, he's fucking across the room.
It should fix it.
If they appeared instantly, we could do a reset.
Yeah, it was from the start, the whole to the point where it died.
May I have Mark of the Wild?
Yep.
Thank you.
Don't get the pillars.
To the right side of these pillars, range.
Soaks are coming. Could have gotten a little bit more there. Watch pillars if you did. Blizzard's next. You dip in multiple times, that helps soak these away. Marks are coming next. Don't panic with these marks.
Attack the bosses, please.
Make room for people to clear. New pillars. We're gonna have to clear a lot of these. Good. This is gonna be marks into new pillars. Don't panic. New soaks. Marks right after these soaks. Help soak and then spread immediately. Spread. New pillars are coming. Don't panic. New pillars are coming. Blizzard is next. Look where the fire is. Marks into pillars next. Marks are coming next. Into pillars. Don't panic. Make room for people. New pillars. Try and clear your marks. Now we have soaks. Clear shitload if you can. It's decent. Marks into pillars again. No reason to panic here. Make room for people. New pillars.
Interrupt Stormlash if possible to get through.
We have soaks coming. Range, make sure we get a big clump.
We're getting both these.
Get away from him. Get away from
Marks.
Back up, back up, back up.
Marks. New pillars, don't panic. Make room for people to clear. Blizzard
Lock
is
rock if
next.
you need it. Don't gamble. Lock rock if you need it.
When Lone Rush drops from Angel, get him up. Marks are coming. Marks into pillars again. Same cadence. Zug sound. Stokes. This hurts. New marks coming. Marks into pillars.
If you get the thing, we just want them to like tell themselves, bring all they can.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, this is gonna be big clears. Range, try and go far. I know it's gonna be stupid, but let melee handle the close ones.
He's a solo getaway.
No, he's gonna die. He's a warlock.
Much better pull though. Let's try it again.
We gotta call immunes and people not to come.
Yeah, at that point in time, we should have just soaked it. We should not have tried to have people run out halfway after the marker was already out.
And we also need to not clear single pillars. I watched that happen 3-4 times.
The big thing, though, don't put the mark on the tanks.
Yeah, I was trying to stay alive and didn't. I thought my
Thanks,
turtle was
just
going to
off
be
the
up
edge of the
still.
lava, please.
That was my fault on the backside. I 100% thought I was going to turtle up for long enough because I was trying to keep myself up.
Demise waiting to die by the boss will kill you faster than lava. I found that out the other day.
That is asinine.
It is. The lava does like 6,000 damage a tick.
That is stupid. You trigger the lava would like be as stupid as the other lava in the overworld.
Yeah, right? The molten core lava. Or even better, the black rock or Blackwing Descent lava.
Really, really good fucking job. I do want to see if we're getting this next pull of not spreading the blue stuff. Awesome, awesome fucking job there. The only thing we have to clean up is if you're running out as a melee or as a range and you only get one pillar like Lone Rush said, it's not good enough. There's always going to be clumps of more than that. So make sure you guys, it doesn't matter if you have to get off of the boss, your uptime doesn't fucking matter here. That damage, the reason we keep dying like we did right there is because of the overall residual damage from the pillars still being up. So we have to make sure we're going a little bit extra. At the minimum, try to get 2 if you can.
Yeah, and if the pillar clear, then we know that meteor axe is coming to clear pillars, and there's a clump that's far. Range, be prepared to move far to help soak.
One super minor maybe thing too.
Mhm.
If the tanks could just clear your fire first and early, because by the time all the melee clear the fire and you guys go to clear the fire is like 20 yards away from you, and when you do that, the boss runs through the group with frontals.
Oh, that's right.
And yeah, I know, but I mean, you have to clear. Like, I get it. I'm just saying, like, maybe if you guys could like clear before the melee, like melee, just wait like until like 4 stacks or something.
Yeah, like I go to it as soon as it comes out. Just
Yeah,
everybody else is also in it.
Yeah.
Good pull. Let's put it down this time. Damage pots up front, please, and thank you for DPS.
Mark's coming. 3 seconds. Melee just soak yours, whatever. Split pillars here. Don't overlap. Good, new pillars, don't get hit by them. Blizzard is next. Mark's coming. Don't panic, we have new pillars if you're not close to one. They'll be coming about 3 seconds after Mark's. Make room for people to clear. New pillars are going to be coming. Big soaks, big clears.
Further back, Lone Rush. Further back. Back away from them, Lone Rush.
We're good. New marks coming. Pillars following marks. Don't panic. Make room for people. Watch pillars. Range, we're getting the far set with the next soak. That far clump of 3. Marks immediately after this. Help soak. Spread out. New pillars are coming after. Don't panic. Make room for people. Blizzard following. Range will try and get these 2 pillars as well. Marks, sorry, marks. Room for people.
Frozen one over here.
Range soak. Melee soak.
Back on the lock.
Frostune far out.
Range 4 to the right, don't be in front of the tank.
Mark's coming. Mark's coming. Make room.
Range, we got a set of 4 we're getting next on.
Yep. Soak's coming. Marks right after this. Don't panic, make room. Pillars. Try and clear those. We have Blizzard. New marks coming.
We have another frozen.
New pillars, watch it. And soaks.
Got solo.
Watch range of solo, range of solo.
Are all the HBT?
Sure. 10 bars a bit high. Actually, it's just Stormlash that's low. Marks are coming soon. Followed by pillars almost immediately. Don't panic. Melee's got the close ones on the next clear. Actually, fuck it. Just kill boss. Easier.
Fucking
Everyone's
gorgeous
Way
kill.
cleaner.
Holy shit, guys.
Way cleaner than last week. Like, that was a really clean kill.
Alright, I'd imagine after loot we are wrapping this up.
Yeah.
Oh. Just so fucking clean, dude. Just so clean.
Gotta get that 200, man.
I should just
Oh my
have tried
God.
to fucking full tilt that boss, and I didn't.
I beat Ninja by 4 mil and he 95. Fuck.
I know there's better to upgrade replace with other stats if you want a different trinket later, but that's a better one for
eyes. I can't see the loading.
Oh. Just to fuck around with. Okay.
My roll was still just for transmog.
Oh.
Yeah, all those rolls for the transmog.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put a portal up if you're not looking for any loot. No point in pivoting to Raz with 9 minutes left. So thank you everyone for raid. That's exactly what I wanted to get done with tonight. Clear up to Raz on Heroic and the 2 on Mythic. That's wonderful. Thank you very much.
Now, our hope, if you guys are curious, is to go back and kill Raz this week. If, and we know it's a tall fucking task, if we can get Raz down, we'll go sneak a peek in at fucking, at Big Rock Boy. But, like, we need to get that boss down. So if you have questions about that fight, or if there's still some things that you're a little unsure about, with the differences between normal to heroic, please do us a favor and do a little bit of research if you weren't like quite sure last time, so we can go in and melt that fucking boss. But holy shit, that was the best pull we've had this entire raid tier. Oh,
It was a really clean pull.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Kendor.
I will give you that one, Candy. That was nice.
Kendor did good.
You and Zug did a fucking fantastic job keeping everybody like out of shit and keeping moving. Great fucking job.
Hey, Neg, you see how low my healing was on that fight?
Uh-huh.
That's why I don't fucking take Purgatory.
I know how it works then. You're gonna need Purg on fucking...
down the channel real quick. I want to wrap this up and raid on time.
That's fine. You're gonna need Purg on fucking Taros, though.
Sorry, I want to be able to end raid on time. So yeah, it's a healer trinket, but it also does single target damage when your mana is above 65%, which is basically always for DPS.
Yeah.
Why it's like F Priest #1 damage trinket. I'm not sure where it sits the rest. It's also a 1400 DPS trinket for cons.
I want it on your fucking Warlock.
Yeah.
I already voted.
I'm sure. I just know I was in here. This is my first night in here, so I don't want to like take it from people that have been here if they haven't gotten the loot in a while.
You have
As
an
long as you open
alchemic
a skip on
trinket.
the log.
Yeah, you have an alchemic trinket on that's fucking booty hole in comparison to that. And honestly, I like having you in fucking ranged more. So if you're staying on that fucking lock, I think we just
Once the
also give
lock's
you a
geared,
stick.
yeah, I'm gonna stay on the lock.
Because that helps get geared, in my opinion. I don't know how Avel feels about it, but like that's...
One of the drag manbags down here. Want to make sure it wasn't talking. I saw manbags vote. What's your thought on cons, manbags? Because they're voting me, but I want to know what your thought on cons is.
Definitely marked improvement after the discussion. I'm not sure if he's gonna be like a full lock, like a full-on roster lock every fight, but yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be easier for us to replace your World Quest trinket than to get him off of the...
Spiteful Storm.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thought as well. His Spiteful Storm is not good at anything beyond single target.
Yeah. That's why I voted for him.
Neg, Gim, any thoughts on that fact?
No, I still think it should go on you. I like having you back in fucking ranged better. Warlocks actually do fucking slap face.
To my understanding, I
You
still
have-
need to run LFR. I still
you have
need to
Lariat?
run. I have all, like, I have everything I need crafted. I
No.
just need to run-
I meant, does Panzel have the thing for Lariat?
Yeah,
Figure
Panzer
out
can
the
make
loot
Lariat.
first.
If I send you this, can you like give it a college try in guild Panzo for the 418?
Destruction.
Also, I don't
So
know if you're muted.
Destruction
But you're saying it.
Warlocks do not use this as one of their end trinkets, so I will eventually replace it, it looks like. Elemental shamans use it as their third most often trinket.
Yeah,
So-
it's a
Destruction warlocks, I will take the trinket from this boss. They're using the Eye of Skullvold and the Iridius fragment. Seems weird.
Yeah, content.
yeah yeah.
They have my
I'm gonna
rage
go back.
So I have
Yeah,
one
I'm
of my
gonna go
best
back
ones.
to the logic that I had before. It's gonna be a lot easier to find a trinket that.
So
is
he's got
better-
more in
even
Mythic
better
Plus
than
that he can
Shield
grab?
Glove for demise than it will be for Chill Glove on cons.
Is it just between? Have we got that segmented down to just him and Cons? Then is that like the two dead ass ones? Because if that's the case, and K-Pop just stepped in the chat too and said no, he's got a lot better from Feather to Shadow Gem, Codex, Eye, and Idol. So some of that's Mythic
I
Plus
knew
stuff
it
that
would
we can
not
grab.
be a long-term keep. It would just be a replace the fucking World Plus trinket.
Yeah, go with Cons. If you show an improvement, like if that's a good fucking dude. Yeah, let's reward the improvement and because I mean he's doing the work to get better on that fucking class. He's got, we've got time. We got time for good fucking folks, so let's give it to him. If we're going to be looking for the DPS increase, looking for his survivability, and then hopefully he gets that rotation down. But yeah, I'm on that. If we've got Mythic Plus stuff we can fish with your Warlock, I'd rather go that direction.
1 second. Cons, where you at?
I'm right at the belt activate. Bags gives you a portal. I clicked the portal on accident.
I am in the inn, so if you run over here to me so I can give this to you.
I will.
Yeah, sorry, the discussion was between me or you.
No, you're good.
Yeah, so we just had to sort of like weigh pros and cons of it, and we're gonna go with you for it.
And I want to say this too, just so you know that we're paying attention, we are seeing an increase after you talk to Bags. Just do me a favor and keep working at that. We're not going to hold gear because your damage has been low or there's been other things that we pointed out, but just keep working on that for us. You've been here for a minute. We know you're a good dude. Just stay after like the little rotational stuff that's going to make you better, and we're going to stick with you too rolling through this, right? Like I just want to keep looking and seeing improvements, and if you want to check in with Bags when he's got time and just see if there's more stuff you guys can iron out, just stay after it. We did see a huge improvement tonight.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was nice to talk with Bags, and like I had like kind of figured out what I needed to do, but then he like helped me solidify like what actions I needed to take to like I figured out what I needed to do, but he helped me figure out the actions.
Bro, can you see in your logs? Okay.
So it was a good amount of teamwork.
Well, and that fucking and that
Just
trinket's
so
just.
Loot Council is aware, I am selling this planned allied restart of companionship. It goes for around 150k at the current moment, and then I'm going to throw the gold to Bags to offset Cauldron price.
That's fine.
Just so nobody was like, what happened to that if they message you, you know, like, we're using it to offset. Because nobody needs it. That's actively in the raid. And I'm just,
Works for me.
Cool. I'm gonna go turn in my homework
Fucking Karog.
and then try to get a key or two in before I go to bed.
Hanzo, are you unmuted by the by?
thanks, Cons. We're going to throw you up, finish our talk.
I don't mind if it doesn't go to 418. Yeah, thanks, Cons. But if I throw you a guild craft for the Lariat upgrade, do you mind giving that a shot?
Yeah, dude, not a problem at all.
Holy fuck! I just realized I can do that too.
Yeah.
Hanzo, help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that's fine.
Panzo, before you help them, help me pick what I want.
Oh no!
Hanzo never gets to sleep. It's not happening.
Dude, I felt like I'm gonna be real honest. I'm really somewhat happy tonight because I felt like such a shitter, and looking at Sky's Vault makes me feel a little bit more like a shitter. But I got my first 20 done on my rogue last week because I felt like such a shitter, and I finally upgraded my weapon to 418. I know I'm kind of like semi-bench, but I'm really sorry that shit hasn't been done.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you think I take the gloves?
Yeah. The gloves are good, man.
So,
I don't.
395. I catalyst them next week.
I think so.
I mean, they've got speed on them too, right?
Yeah. I know. I gotta be fast.
Like, the flask isn't. What is the flask? I don't even remember the.
Oh god, I finally get an upgrade.
It's haste. It's
That's not
like
bad, is
a
it?
fucking
That doesn't
worthwhile
look that
upgrade.
bad.
it's
Oh, never
below
mind.
these two.
No, yeah, never mind. You've got
Yeah,
three
you're good.
keepers. Yeah, it's got to be the gloves, right?
I think so.
It's
Because
your
the
hunter that
headpiece.
has,
Well, the lariat, my rogue. It's my rogue.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Gloves it is. That was
Easy.
And it just sits in the bags until next week.
Yeah, but then you get your first 421 tier piece.
Oh, no.
Jeez, with speed.
While I'm thinking about it, Ninja did message me. Okay. Midway through the night, inquiring about the logic on Eternia getting a 4-set on the Ult Shaman. I told him our logic was Creation Catalyst so soon. People should be having Mythic Plus and shit for Creation Catalyst boost.
Good.
And we want the Shaman available for SLT if need be, so we figured wrapping up the 4-set on a tune we want available was more worth it than somebody that might replace it on a Mythic Plus Catalyst.
It's in as a guild order, Panzo. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, dude, no, that was...
That shaman's shitter right now, Demise.
We could not
I'm
ask
just
for a...
saying what logic I told.
We could not have asked for a better, like, straight run through. That felt really fucking
Did we
good.
slight somebody?
Huh?
Did we slight somebody out of a 4-set?
No, not out of a 4-set, but he was wondering why the Ult Shaman got tier instead of giving it to somebody to go from normal to heroic tier. That was an official raider. So I basically just said we were completing 4-sets because we're scrapping heroic really soon, and we just want to complete 4-sets so we can scrap it faster.
It's a fairly valid question.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, man, that's... And Ninja asked me a couple questions, you know, and it's like, his questions are never invalid. I was actually going to mention that. We discussed adding an outside source to Loot Council. We might consider Ninja.
I would.
Yeah. If he
Because
wants
he is
to,
by
I'm on board
far
with
the
that.
one that asked the most questions regarding it.
Yeah, reach out to him if he's interested.
He's also played like every fucking class in the game.
Yeah, and I trust his opinion.
Yeah.
Like,
Bags, there's a 38% chance. This is you're going for broke here.
I mean,
Ninja's still on someone?
but on a different note regarding people and things, Sophie was whispering me before council, saying like, "Hey, do you want me to play my Death Knight?" And they're completely on board with playing whatever, and I said, I'm not forcing you to anything. If you don't want to play your Death Knight, I'm perfectly okay with running like 2 or 3 rogues.
I'll never turn down 3 rogues. Y'all fucking whack. All 3 of you. Like...
So does DK for being.
Sure, I'm just saying those 3 rogues fucking smack though. Like
Her DK was what eye level, and it was fucking
top 5 every fight.
396.
Yeah,
no, she's good on both her tunes. I originally did recruit her as a DK, but then like midway into the start of the tier, she was like, you know what, I'm just feeling rogue, and I'm like, well, all right, and that's why I originally asked Thug if he would be blood DK because we were mulling over like 3 options. And it's like, well, she just asked to not be DK. Do you mind being DK?
I look different. That's probably because I'm still mostly in fucking work clothes and also like got rid of the shit on my
head. It
head.
is a lot less relevant than I expected outside of like Dathia. And even then, it's more of a QOL than like the mandation that it was on other fights.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty fucking good on Dathia. Like
so I'm not saying it's
stupid good.
bad. I'm just saying like the dude that was like jerking Garrosh off, it was pretty mandatory.
Sophie did say that she thinks she's a stronger Death Knight player than a rogue player as well, and will play whatever. So, I mean, and I said to them like the thought of having 2 Death Knights available
She does that shit.
for Mythic Dathia is insane. So I'm okay with it either way. So I think Yeah, Death Knight's just really fucking strong. Like Rogue is strong, Death Knight is strong, and if they say that they're stronger on
That's
Death
facts.
Knight, then
All right, Banzo.
Yeah, whichever one they're more comfortable with.
Alright, I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to bed.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Guy.
Later.
And yeah, I think just really quick before you go, I think everyone had a contributing factor tonight regarding how well we did. 7 of 8 heroic and the 2 on Mythic done with 10 minutes to spare. Fucking wonderful.
Only like 1 or 2 notable wipes, like one on Broodkeeper due to that. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Okay,
And
so
then-
hold up. You're gonna have, if you guys watch my fucking YouTube stream back, you're gonna see me dying. Me and Panzo made that fight so much fucking harder than it had to be, just because I am so used to Stone just going to the same place, but Panzo is so used to going to his same place, so we kept running into or at each other. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
the
it
reason
was-
down,
it was rough.
and I was dying, dude.
I want to know why ad spawned at the end.
I don't have any fucking idea, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a bug.
Just
but-
8 ads hopping down. It's just like, no.
Well, it's the boss phased into it's phase 2 with eggs still up, and eggs being up is what causes ads to spawn.
Jesus, that's
so
so
it's just
big.
it was just
But I
so
hope-
stupid.
Hope people come focused on Thursday because Raz is not that hard of a fight. If
No.
Oh,
And
also,
our damage was notably more stable.
Yeah,
I do want to say this too before, like, because I know Skylar's got to take off as well. So as of yesterday, I am canceling the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday streams that we're doing on Twitch, because the numbers aren't as good as I thought they were going to be moving forward, and I don't have fucking time for literally anything, and I only got 2 keys done last week, and the old lady's very, very not happy with the amount of time I've been spending on the fucking computer. So, like, that doesn't mean I'm going to be in the game the entire fucking time that I'm off, obviously, but I will be more available to get shit done.
sounds good, and if anybody else needs to farm trinkets, let me know. In
I
Mythic
mean, I
Plus.
need to farm some fucking trinkets. I'll be bugging you
I'm
for
not.
that.
I am not farming trinkets on your alt. I farmed
Legolas
it on
isn't
your
my alt.
main. Yeah, but I went and farmed it for you on Cooney, and now also on your swapping.
Yes, I am swapping because I was not getting better. Like,
Gim
flat
could
out,
Gim
I
could have
was
used
not getting
that.
better.
Gim could have used that trinket that you took on Cooney.
I will gladly go farm with Gim to try to get another one. You are correct that I took a trinket, and I also offered it to Gim.
Hold on.
I flat out was going to give it to him first because I knew how my warrior was.
So while those guys are talking about that, so that's specifically for the Tarkov guys on my Twitch. I just don't have enough time, and for the last almost year, I've been streaming for 35 hours a week, but also have been running a 40+ hour work shift, working 6 days a week, and trying to stream for 6 to 7 days every single week. So we may start moving some more stuff over to YouTube a little bit more in the future, but currently, like, I would just rather have a little more time that I can be in game, helping with the guild stuff, doing keys, like, and not have to be on the damn camera as much as I have been. Those 3 days and taking them back is literally because, like, honestly, if you're gonna treat streaming like a full-time job, you gotta actually be making the extra fundage to make it like a full-time job. And not that any of the support that we're receiving on this channel or on Twitch is not awesome, because it is, but it's just not worth the 35 hours that I was putting in collectively between the 2 platforms. So these guys knowing that means if somebody does hit me up, that they're going to be able to get me in, do some content, sit down, talk for a couple hours, run a couple of keys, as opposed to streaming 7 to 8 hours a night, every night after work. I just need some more time for me, period. So that's not going to be the it for Escape from Tarkov, because I fucking love that game. But I'm not going to be pumping as much hours in on the stream on those 3 nights. So then on nights when I'm not doing something, I can literally help out with the guild stuff and or play Hearthstone or do something else that's a little more chill during the week, and then get after it for the weekends. So that was more or less for them than anything else. Because I've kind of been not here, out of fairness. To them and also to my old lady, because that's kind of been both, in all honesty. Gotta find a work-life balance at some point in time. Somewhere over the rainbow. Love this. Ah! Every fucking time. It's rough, and like, don't get me wrong, like it's the same thing with everything else, right? If for some reason, like, what was that? What happened there? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, that's the bottom line with it, right? Like, overall, that's the important thing, and that's the most important part of it. But like, here's the thing, right? Like, I've noticed that after about 5 months or so, like, I started not having the energy to like be any sort of interesting, have direct conversations, like really dive into logs. And maybe some people would like to know how we make some of the decisions that we make on things and how we're asking and who we're asking and shit like that. I just really felt like between these guys and then between the home life, it's really hard to cut in on Twitch. Honestly, it is. And this is no disrespect to Twitch or anybody else on the platform, but without an algorithm for people to find you, it is ridiculously hard unless you are playing against or playing a message. Keep a kill. It's not a bug. Oh, lovely. Gotcha. Okay. So like, but that's the thing, like, right? Like, those guys are really good to me on those sides, but when you're trying to break into something like Escape from Tarkov, there's so many partners that play the game already, and unless you know some of the people that play the game at the highest level, they're friends of yours, you can get a little support from some of those guys, or you've been playing long enough that they just all know you. It's really hard to get off the ground, and I don't know if from my current position on Twitch, if getting partner or pushing for partner, like, if it's going to cost me that much fucking time, it's just not worth it's not worth it if it's got to happen like that. Especially since I'm a partner on YouTube already, and like, I get to extend the community over here if they scroll down and see the description anyway and see where the Twitch link leads to. So bottom line is, like, if you're grinding too hard and it's not making it work, there is a spot where, especially with me in my 30s, it's like, nah, maybe it won't happen, but at least I got partner on one side. Easier to find you. That's true too. There's also that side of it. And don't get me wrong, it's not as cool as the Twitch as like how Twitch has everything set up with subs and with, you know, like, because they've got their different, there's no bits, there's none of the other like stuff that people have just become household understood of, if that makes sense, right? Like, none of that's there. But at the same fucking time, like, folks also could just hit a follow button and subscribe for free over here, and we have a Patreon and shit. So over time, if we're here on a consistent basis and people decide to support us that way, it's another option. But it's just, I need more time. I need more time for me, and I don't want to come in here feeling like a zombie and not being able to like raid or anything else. See, I think that too, K-Pop. Like, I've noticed a lot of changes with YouTube, and algorithmically, people will find you easier on YouTube than they will on Twitch, because most people on Twitch look to see who the king of the fucking category is for a lot of it. Not very many folks trickle to the bottom. Now, that being said, for the music stuff that we do on Saturday nights on Twitch, we have to do that on Twitch, because there are extreme copyright situations that we can't bring over to YouTube. And kind of the same thing for my Final Fantasy playthrough or any of our classic RPG stuff on Twitch. That stuff is actually a little bit easier to dive into, get after, if you over on the Twitch side, since we already have a pretty established following for that. So that's kind of my thing with it right now, but it's just having those 3 extra days is going to make it where I can help out with the guild stuff a lot more. Yeah, and that's the thing. We may eventually make the switch over entirely, because I'll tell you what, like Escape from Tarkov's got a lot of love on fucking YouTube as well. And like even if it was just one day a week getting in, doing an 8-hour on one of the weekend days, depending on like how our shit shifts up or anything like that, like YouTube makes it where people can just rewind the shit really quick and see, like, for a shooter like Tarkov, what did he hear? What was he looking at? How did he get to that situation? And where did he get shot from? Like, people could check that kind of shit. So, like, there's a lot of upsides that maybe in the future, maybe Twitch makes an alteration to make it where it's more live replay kind of stuff like that. But no disrespect to Twitch outside of just being that branding name for streamers. Like, YouTube makes it a little more friendly for people that are watching. And they do. There's no argument for that whatsoever. So, it is, as they say, what it is. Not making any serious moves or any serious changes or anything like that. Just want to make sure that you want to try to do one thing super good. And we did. We made partner over here. So that one thing that we got to super good, like, I want to focus on that. And then the stuff that's household name for us on the other side, we can do as we need to over there for the rest of our content. But currently with where shit's at, man. What crafted piece are we supposed to... I'll just show you guys as I check. I want to know what crafted piece... Wowhead, BM, Hunter, best in slot. Before we start trekking around the map... Oh, God. What piece is supposed to be crafted for me? Who's bothering me? Sorry, we're flipping screens back and forth here. Which one is it? Arenas, Fidelity. Okay, I get that, but like... Can't be legs then. It's the Fang adornment for that. Gotcha. So it's pretty much just any piece that's not tier for us. So, I mean, my feet are terrible and it's not a fucking tier slot. So we just boots? Do I just see if I can get boots crafted? Or do I craft second ring? The ring from Melandris is so fucking strong. It's gotta be boots. Let's look and see how much what it costs to get the boots. Because if I get a crafted piece at even 405, and these are haste mastery, it's not even fucking crit haste. Yeah, based on Wowhead though, it gives you the option of like wrists or feet. So my assumption is just not tier slot, which is fine. And based on both of them, I can tell you right now, both of these guys being haste mastery, but this one getting an enchant, and both being at 398, that's probably boots. Like, just based on how the hunters work. So armor. So it changed yours. See, that makes sense though too. Feet. Venom steeped. Wait, I can get these? These have to have an embellishment, don't they? And I've got Lariat and Blue Silk. So we need those. Is that those? The Flame Touch Treads? Is that right? Is it just Flame Touched? Yeah, because they're all 482, right? Then I probably need the missives and shit. Yeah. Which I have the missives. I'm not worried about that part. Let's put an order in to make our boots, and then we'll start finishing the World Quest Gauntlet, because we have to finish every World Quest on the map, and do a feast, because we have almost got that one done. We need this one level 24. We got to get the Iskar level 24 for the Crafter's Knowledge to finish our run. Okay, what are we looking at here? Feed that down. Crystalline. Crystal Spine Fur. We need 4. And then our Shine Scales. 13. Adamant Scales. Oh, that's fine. Dude, that was by far, I could say that with like 100% supreme confidence, that was by far our best raid ever. So far this tier, and based on the difficulty level on some of those bosses, that was... Oh, I'm sure. I think I saw the Wowhead thing pop up for it. That was by far our smoothest. Like, only 3 pulls on... Like, that felt really fucking good for the group that we've got. And we had a trial in there tonight, too. 2 of them. Like, that's so big.
Mentioned you were pondering class swapping. You are really quiet.
How's that?
Much better.
Yeah, better? Okay. Whatever the group needs, to be honest.
So first question we always
think
ask is, which class would make you most happiest? Because we don't like the group needs question if you're going to hate your class.
I mean, I like both classes. I think I'm better on DK, personally.
Okay.
But
Bags did want to ask if, just to make, like, sort of verify that you weren't, like, making that decision because we grabbed a new rogue trial or anything. Like, this is something you were actually interested in.
Yep. No, I'm interested in
Okay, and if we go that route, it's more than likely, if you're interested in that route and we decide to go that route, that your DK would be basically who you're on for most, if not all, of progression, just because of the like AMZ and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. We just wanted to touch base on that and make sure it was something that you actively wanted to do and you didn't feel pressured into, etc. Because we always want people to enjoy who they're playing more than playing the meta or quote unquote what the team needs.
Of course.
I'll update those later.
So you were on, so I just figured while we were talking, I'd have you pop in and we can verify that.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for asking.
No worries. Thanks for popping in.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
K-Pox says we got slapped with a shit ton of...
Okay, then I vote, yeah, we full on move her to DK.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Because that will clean up a good chunk of Terra. That will clean up some DRs.
There's some Mythic plus build. Alright. Let's start the grind.
Yeah, that'll be a good swap. We picked up some really good damage this week.
I like So. She's just really nice.
Yeah. With Sophie changed over, just to re-verify real quick. Man bags, can you check? Is this the correct listing?
Give me one quick second.
You're fine.
I'm gonna open stream and then open log summary. There's
I'm gonna go
pop
bed.
out.
Yeah, not
Bye, Panzo.
Thank you, Panzo.
Level yeah, what's up?
I just said thank you, Panzo. You have yourself
yeah.
a wonderful
My
night.
excitement level is finally dropping off, so I'm gonna go take advantage of this.
I was gonna say, that was a really good right now. I'm happy with it.
Put Zugbrew in as an alt, maybe.
I try to not put alts in here just because it inflates the roster and it's hard to do it.
Oh, right, and you like use that as just like a quick glance.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a quick glance for like recruitment stuff, but like I can mentally remind myself if there's a take in there.
Forgot things. I forgot things.
It just helps keep me like mentally. Did you summon him, Bags?
I don't think so.
You literally said Zugbrew and he appeared.
Oh, no, I was just talking to Neg. I was bored as fuck and asked if it was safe to come into this channel yet.
I mean, you can always come into the channel.
Also, I've been talking to you guys for like fucking 5 minutes, 6 minutes now, and I didn't realize I was still on fucking push to talk.
Oh, have you said anything important?
No.
I haven't heard your voice in a while. I thought you were gone.
No, I'm still...
That's been muted for a while, so yeah, I thought he was fucked off.
Well, I wanted to explain what was going on with the fucking schedule thing, so like those guys knew that it wasn't going to take anything away. What's the thing that you can enchant your mining thing for with that makes your finesse higher or whatever?
I mean,
the
just
clickable.
finesse. Just look up finesse on
No,
the
no, no.
Alpha Now.
It's the one that you can apply it and it falls off, not the permanent
Oh, the
enchant.
whetstone.
The whetstone. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, that trinket that doesn't fucking exist.
No, it's an actual like sharpening stone that like sharpens your pickaxe for herming and mining.
Yeah, it's also a trinket that doesn't fucking exist.
Oh, speaking of that trinket, Zug, you know how last week I had Cortisaurus on both my characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it again.
You want to do it?
But I didn't play.
I don't think I'm gonna do a key.
I didn't mean it right now.
But,
I'm not gonna do a key right now either. But
yeah, tomorrow we can run them both.
This guy's guild name is STDs or Bind on Pickup.
What was it? What was the thing you sent me earlier?
The Arena Masturbator.
Arena Masturbator.
Why is that whetstone not working on my mining things? It's not a valid target.
Did you grab the one that sharpens? Because you might need the sharpening stone and not the whetstone.
I got primal.
Oh well, that'll do it. Yeah. That's the attack power one.
So Candorix just did the best thing ever. He messaged me on Discord and he's like, "Hey, look at WoW, faggot." And I look over at WoW and he's standing there running in a circle in front of me on his fucking Razageth mount, pointing and laughing at me.
Okay, sorry about that. Whetstone. It's not called a whetstone.
Why did you move channels?
Because he dropped an F-bomb that I can't have on my stream.
Okay, it's
So I
called
tried to-
Primal Razor Stone, just by the way.
Primal Razor... Yes, that one.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. See if we get any bites in trade chat. Sick. Holy shit, you're special. Yeah. Adamant scales. Dude, there's so fucking doesn't tell us that the item available. That's fair. We'll just do like this. Just do 13. Not that. Earthshine. So what was it? Fucking 13 for the craft. It can't be more than that, right? Price updated for the cheapest available. And the last one was the Crystal Spine, the fur. 4 for those who just pick up 4. Sick, dude, nice enough. You found a dude that like literally was offering to make that shit by half. Primal Razor Stone. Let's go send him a personal order. Fuck, he shot the middle. I'll give him an extra 1K. Start recrafting order for the fucking boots. Personal order to... What do you say? Alt 131. B. Alt 131. How do we alt code that? Bad. B. Alt 131. For the alt code, it's A and then we alt 1. And then the space that does it? 0131. 131. Why is it not? Does it have to be the A first? Damn it. How the fuck do we type that in? How the fuck do we do that? Are you holding down the alt key? Yeah. B 131. I'm definitely holding down the alt key. Do you have to have the A down first? Okay, how the fuck do I make that A in there then? Same thing? Same alt code? Alt 0131. Bruh. Jesus fucking Christ. No, not sim add-on. Oh, fucking fine, disable. God damn it. Hey, there we go. Okay, try that. Recrafting. Dick. That. Damn it, what was the rest of his fucking name? There it is. Yes. Let's get your name right. Bad. Every A. It's every fucking A, dude. Bad. Alt 131. It just looks like Bad Dragon. Hold on, let me copy character name. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. B C here V 5 1 2 3. Got it. Got it. Right. 4 5. Place order. Okay. Sent. Shit. Sent. Alright. Jesus. I got it. For some reason, right then and there. Message cloud in the other chat. Could be 2 more rings.
Lake scenario.
Oh god.
Love the girl to death, but I'll probably tell her that
Speaking
tomorrow.
of Lonnie, I saw her today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently, Puff reached out to Meg.
I saw him the other day too.
Oh Jesus, you just seeing everybody.
You guys run into keys with these dudes, or?
Oh hell no!
I haven't.
I made that mistake once in Shadowlands. I'm never doing that again.
Now, okay, so to be fair, Puff wasn't a bad healer.
I never actually knew him as a healer.
Puff was a holy pally for a bit. Puff was not a bad healer. I think he was a warlock for us for a bit too, wasn't he, Meg?
I don't generally recall. Oh,
I think he was
sent it
Puff
out.
locked as well, but yeah.
I'm not sure. Like I said, those guys reaching out, I don't know what the randomness is outside of running into. Should be in your mail.
Meet him in the overworld and them going, ah.
Yeah, those guys busting in and then randomly like the next after it. And it was funny too because I think I told those guys when I was guessing what their kills were. Somebody else in chat when we were kicking it the one night, me and Zug were doing keys, had said something about, maybe it was Adol, had said something about those guys getting 4 down or something. But like Puff was like, I told him we really weren't keeping up with him. I honestly didn't fucking know. But when I was talking to Vipers and Chubb, I was like, hey, you guys got 4 down, right? So it must have sounded like on the stream that I was like keeping up with him or something. So I kind of felt like an idiot when I sent him back my message and I was like, just so you guys know, like, I'm not really keeping up with your logs or anything. But I said that to those guys because I was fucking drunk and someone else had mentioned it already.
You
So
just kind of knew it tangentially.
Yeah.
You heard it through the grapevine. Not
but I
like
couldn't tell. But I couldn't tell them who their like #1 DPSs or anything. See, so it was just
they
funny.
got 5 bosses. That's cool. I heard you guys got 5 bosses.
No, but like he was nice about shit and just said, hey, you know, he said he just misses kicking it with the group of people that were over here that he knew, and if we ever needed healers for keys or anything to let him know. And I was just like, yeah, man, cool, no big deal. Like I didn't think too much of it.
Puff always gets additional brownie points for me because he was the guy who initially, like, okay, so joining Dadbod and eventually, like, this group and all you guys was, well, I guess except for Zug, lol, came from, it came from, I was up drinking all night. I was still on WoW at 8 in the morning, and fucking Indy went up to Puff and was like, hey, here's a guy that can come in for Sylvana, or no, Jaina. Here's a guy that can come in for Jaina. And Puff was the guy who was like, oh, this guy's been up all night drinking. I'm going to recruit him to Prog Jaina when he's only got like 5 mythic kills. So
well,
Puff
I mean,
was the
fucking
guy
worked
who
out.
did that to me. So.
I liked Puff, and I liked Blake as a person. I did not like Blake as a class. I think Blake was one of those people that let like the little bit of power go to his head kind of deal.
See, the thing is with Blake is like every other person who's that fucking good at this game. And I can say that knowing that, like, again, with all my friends that are that goddamn good at the game, they'll let you have an opinion, but they're also going to tell you, like, so neat, but you're wrong. I don't know that it was ever a power thing, but
the one tier that we did, where you didn't play the Nathria tier, when I was still playing with them, doing the raid lead, guild lead thing, I really enjoyed having Blake as somebody who could, like, look at X, Y, and Z. Fucking fantastic resource, and took a lot of shit off my plate during that time.
It's always really fucking cool to have those people in the guild as opposed to like us having to ship it off to Will or me have to talk to Pirate or wait for answers back from Azor or any of those guys. So like, I totally 100% get it, but like I told him the same thing. I don't have any unlove for you guys. I didn't. You're not why we fucking left. So.
Tell you exactly why I left.
But it's neither here nor there. Like I said, we've been too busy trying to get our raid team propped up and starting from literally fucking scratch. Like,
We've
we
been
don't
apart
have
for
our...
over like what, a year and a half now.
It's been a while. For me, it was like, I don't know. I keep up with some other guilds, I guess, that I've worked with in the past. Like, I'm always going to just see where Revo's at to see how quickly they fall apart and quit playing the game. But that's just a personal vendetta because I started playing games with those guys when I was like fucking 14. And they're just shit plows. But in terms of the dad bod stuff, like, if it's just gonna get into like the, we would have been in reality if I had just fucking sucked it up and just took all the consistent beratement and the nonsense from specific raiders that they had, we probably would all have a lot more CEs. Out of fairness, because those guys are fucking good. So it definitely wasn't that.
Their Taros kill tonight versus our Primal Council Mythic kill tonight. Their raid item level is 8 higher.
Oh my god. I'm dragging down our raid item level, though, to be fair. I'm really hoping that cutting these up... I really don't want to not play Tarkov, but if I'm doing this, I have to be able to... Like, Mel's... When I told her I was going to do this, she hadn't really told me that this shit was bugging her. But the second I said, hey, I think this is a good idea that I take these days off, it was, thank fucking God. And I was like, oh, so this is a problem. Oh, okay.
Your item level on our council kill, it was higher than Crom, Stofy, Legolas, obviously. We'll throw that out.
So, weirdly enough, looking at the WoW audit sheet, why is June 371 item level?
He's probably getting a recraft. He's for a Realm Loss.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
But
that would be fucking funny though, wouldn't it?
June's another weird one, actually, for me. I don't hit his trial's not up yet. I don't think. No, it'd be up on next raid day. Not
I know what
really cutting it.
I know Itachi ends this Thursday.
Oh, maybe June's should have already been done then.
I know June. June feels like one of those good enough raiders. You kind of point him in a direction and like wind him up and watch him go, but not like.
Well, the thing is if we have 5 on the bench, like, I'm just working off, I believe, 25 on the roster right now. For like on the Mythic
with
roster.
1 to 2 of those being heals, and one of them. No, actually, I don't think one of them is tank. I think I removed it. Yeah. Okay, so there's 25 on my track roster. One of them being Zug's other tank, so 24.
Zug twice.
And I have 5
Zug
heals,
squared.
so you would cut a heal, so 23 to 22.
So I will say. I will say this.
Even within that, he's gonna be like almost always like first choice bench based on performance we've seen so far.
I think once he gets his 4 set, his damage will go up.
I will say this about Sam, and I do want to make this very, very clear. That dude has been stuck in heroic hell for a very long time with the guild that he came from. Not that there's anything wrong with his guild,
God, yes.
but he's been stuck in a situation where he hasn't even gotten to play to his possible potential because of the people that he's been around. Now he is not around said people, and I do think that if we are putting in the time to let him mentally catch up to like Mythic Tempo or some of the harder bosses in heroic, since he's been raid leading guys that are way under our level for a really long time, I do think that he's going to catch up rather quickly, but I do think it's going to take time. I do think that up to this point, he hasn't performed at a level that I was hoping for right off the get-go, but I knew that was the case from talking to him and Zug, so I haven't lost any faith in him becoming a really, really great addition to our team. I just think he does need time to get that speed up.
I do think his damage at least will go up once he does finally get 4 set, because I know pretty much all 3 Shaman specs right now are just built around having that bonus, which I think, like, I get it, but it's also kind of dumb because he doesn't have it and he's a fucking dumpster fire for damage right now.
I mean, and with enhancement, we also get the benefit of being able to say that there's like intangibles with Windrush and being able to onk if it's like a really important pull. and also Wind Fury. Like, Wind Fury is damage that isn't added to his damage on a fight, right? I mean, it's not fucking insane. It's not an insane amount of damage across the raid, but it is more damage that is not easily seen tangibly from logs. So
that's what Wind Fury's, what, like 15% attack speed, I think? 15, something like that?
No, it's extra melee swings.
Oh, well. Even better. Like, yeah, like you're saying, that's not huge, but that across fucking, what, 16 people?
It's only in a group.
Oh. I thought they got rid of
you
it.
know
No,
so
wait.
much.
What trinket? Sorry.
Wind Fury Totem.
What trinket?
Trinket.
Yeah, no, sorry, Wind Fury Totem. I thought they got rid of that, and my brain like they what? Yeah, no, Wind Fury is in a group. The Incarnate Trinket is what they got rid of.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, Wind Fury is still those 5 people. But if you go off of my brain's shutting down. What's the website people use for Trinket?
Blood Mallet?
Thank you, Blood
Mhm,
Mallet. If you
I'm
go
doing
off
it.
Blood Mallet and you go off their Wind Fury Totem page, Arms Warrior would gain an average of 5,000. I'm guessing this is raw damage. So Arms Warrior would gain an average of 5,000 raw damage. Assassination Rogue gains an average of 3,500. Sub is 3. What?
Prot Warrior is the 5th highest gain.
Yeah. So like, like straight up.
I'm not
Warrior
even
with 3,000.
surprised.
But like,
and then an 8 is Guardian Druid.
Yeah.
It's better on a bear than it is a Fury Warrior.
Well, it's also to be fair, it's always been battle.
That's so fucked up.
It's always been battle. I'm actually surprised Fury is that high on it, because it's always just been a 4. But for arms, their auto attacks increases their rage gain. So, if you put them on, say we have 2 rogues, say we have Panzo and Pons, that's an additional. Do they play assassination? I don't know if the rogue's back.
They were playing subtlety on council, weren't they?
Bags, what's the go-to rogue spec for Taros?
Any of them?
Rogue.
Whatever you can play best.
Okay,
but
so let's say.
But if we're assassination.
Okay, so for the sake of this discussion, yeah, so we gained 7,000 DPS right there with Wind Fury, assuming Wind Fury is kept at 100% up top. So that's 7,000 DPS right there on 2 rogues. The Enhancement Shaman himself gains 2,500, so you're talking 7,000, 9,500 right there, 9,500. You still have 2 more DPS slots in there. If Adamek is playing arms, and I know he was looking into it, there's another 5,500. So you're going from 9,500 going to about 1,400 right there. And then you're still emptying 1 slot there. So you could put
like
Frost DK, Frost DK, Retribution Paladin, sure. So 1,400, 1,600, 1,600, 16.5k DPS off Wind Fury. So while his DPS might be lower, the DPS he is bringing to the raid might offset his damage. I don't know.
I prefer if it wasn't an offset, but we already discussed that should go up too.
I do have to point out, since we're not like
so good on Unholy.
Dude, I got PI. I went to help with half a tier behind with the Razageth kill the other day because I heard their mount chance, and I got PI on that fight. Oh my god, it was beautiful. I was doing 200k single target.
I do have to point out that, like, overall, the thing that I'm the most happy about looking at how tonight went, we are not in the typical situation that we usually are with our groups, where after the 20th person, there's this fall off a cliff thing that we've got going on. And I really do think that some of the guys that are in, like, slot 21, slot 22, slot 23 for our raid are guys that if we did put the time into it would be very, very, very applicable and helpful swaps in certain situations. And that feels really, really good because if we can maintain the course and keep getting progress and keep doing what we have been doing, that means if we start having call-offs and the other stuff that's eventually going to happen within the raid, we are just in a much better spot overall, which is not something that we've had yet, but it feels pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I think a better way of putting that is we are in much less danger of, oh, this person posted out, this Prog is gonna be like a fucking inted raid night.
I can remember looking at my fucking phone and watching who was calling out on Discord and thinking, oh, okay, so now what? But I don't feel that way right now, and that's kind of fucking nice. We might not have the best group, like, but I feel like we are doing way fucking better than we have in the past right now.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
100%.
And I don't hate anybody. Holy shit. Like...
Yeah, that's a pretty fucking big one.
Yeah, like, because there's always... Not that I generally hate anybody on, like, an average, but, like, I don't have that one person that I dread when they talk in the raid. And that's pretty fucking nice, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's a really cool spot that we're in right now. I'm totally supposed to be doing World Quest right now, and I keep finding ore, and I have a problem. And I really wanted to jump into Hearthstone tonight and check out the new update for Battlegrounds, but I'm not going to get to because World Quest.
I did ask a question earlier. I don't recall if I got an answer or if we derailed. What are we thinking about the healers? Are we thinking like they're stable-ish enough that I don't need to be actively looking for anything?
I don't think we need to be really looking into that at this point.
Okay. I didn't know there was like I know Negs had issues, and I know other people like I don't know there's been issues. Yeah, I know there's been issues. I didn't know if any of them were ones we need to actively like.
My specific issues that I have are raid awareness issues that if I'm right and if Eterni is right, won't be a problem. It does not mean that I'm not going to bitch every single time when I get killed from it in the raid.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was bitch and not solve point. Like if I need to find a specific type of healer.
No,
because right now I'm just trying to wrap up my recruitment, and I'm looking for a Windwalker right now. Is basically all I'm looking for. So I just wanted to verify that's all I'm looking for.
Whatever happened with that stack that you dragged us in to talk about?
I got no reply.
Okay.
I got like 5 or 6 replies, and then they just stopped replying, and it's like, okay.
Happens.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it happens. As the people we found, I mean, we're better off right now as it was, provided we have our tanks in a stable spot.
That fuck's sake, sideways.
Did bad tonight.
The other Rouge was actually really surprising too.
I will say, Zug.
Yeah.
I was very pleasantly surprised with your monk tonight.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, I was like fucking half expecting to pull Broodkeeper and just get one shot.
Yeah, like the damage you were taking, like all of that, I was very pleasantly surprised with your monk.
I think what I'm more surprised about though is that fucking 19 we did early.
Yeah, that was decent. Like I feel bad for his team, but overall that wasn't bad.
Yeah, I was 389 when we did that.
I need to do some research.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that Panos was trialing, I was like, or I don't know how the fuck to say his name, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh,
Yes.
Yeah, both me and Panzo pinged about that. You're like, is he doing it? And I was like,
I don't know what happened to my pings. Maybe my phone was like clearing them while I was at work or something.
Hey, Demise, you said you could make a seal at Titanic inside, right?
yeah,
You mean the 405 one?
yeah.
What do I need? Because I have another infusion of blood I didn't realize I had.
I'm logging back on, but it's the rank 3 clasp, rank 3 elemental harmony. I want to say it's a green gem.
It is a Ephemeral.
That. The rank 3 will just make 418 easier.
Oh, I don't have a.
I can do
I don't
it
have a concentrated one yet.
No, but the materials you use to do the initial craft will determine the upgrade as well.
Ah, alright, so I'll just get all rank 3s, because that shit is cheap as fuck now. What the hell?
Yeah, by the way, making rings is very cheap, and recrafts on rings is very cheap.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why we, like, and I've stopped sitting, because obviously schedule. I'll be doing it again now, too, because my prices came down quite a bit. But, like, even with lowered prices, rings are still so goddamn lucrative. Like, it is insane.
I'm still making, like, I got paid 60k earlier for a ring.
What the fuck?
Because the dude wanted 100. Like, I was like, well, it's an inspiration chance, or I can use my illustrious insight. But the illustrious insight is gonna run you 50k. And he's like, all right, here's 60k, and I'm like, all right. So he paid 60k for one guarantee instead of, 15k. Plus, he just keeps sending it to me.
Oh goddamn it! I need to go get a spark real quick.
I made boots.
I just love that the light totally has nothing to do with anything that we've talked about. I just think it's funny that the missive of the Quick Blade is not one with haste on it with the name like Quick Blade.
Crit verse, lol.
Yeah. Because reasons. Really? I have to do this whole fucking quest line before I get my second spark on this character? Fuck this game, I quit. Again.
I had to go run a heroic. Looks like we're doing it the other way.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out of Discord and wind down for the night.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Maybe not back so. Fucking finally. Okay, there we go. There's some world quests. We have to try to get a feast done. How long do we have until the next fucking soup's good? It's not up right now, so we've got a while still. We're almost at episode 20 a while. I know, right?
Wait, how the fuck do I get another spark?
If you did the quest probably has something to do with going in and killing a heroic boss like mine did.
No, I mean, I've only gotten the first one on my monk. Like, I haven't gotten any of the others.
So...
Like, I haven't killed the big frog thing in the cave. I haven't gone to the,
Okay, so hang on. Light Zug Brew.
Oh, it's because I'm just an idiot and I'm already on the quest for the second one. I just had it hidden.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That Zug sounds like a voice actor. Zug is actually an Ent from the Lord of the Ring movies.
I am. I've evolved. Neg has fleshed out my backstory this expansion. It started, I was Gollum.
I feel like that's an upgrade though, right? If you're like closer to
Yeah.
Greybeard, then If you're closer to Greybeard than fucking Golem, I feel like you're still winning.
Yeah, Dragonflight is my character's expansion arc.
Apparently. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh god, rock. Actually, I think I'm an idiot. Hold on. Don't. Yeah, that's next. Draconium's next? Yeah, big time Draconium's next. You have some really cool people in your guild. I have a lot of fucking deranged sociopaths in my guild, and that's why we fit so well.
Hey, we are... I'm not even gonna lie, yes we are.
Legion. That, dude, I can't get over that. I cannot wait to go clip that fucking video of those 2 kills. That last kill, this was probably the best that we've played as a group the entire tier so far. And that's not to shit on any of the guys that we've had in that don't raid with us right now, but like, how the fuck are we gonna go into that 3rd pull on council and no one dies? And then, just like I said, over and over and over again, our damage is gonna matter.
We also had, that kill was also like, I think 3 minutes faster than I was.
But that's my point, though. A lot of the metrics that everybody worries about in your fucking raid, you want to know where you start? Fucking live.
Well,
because
that's what I mean, though.
holy
We lived.
shit.
We lived because we didn't run into the bullshit. We only had 3 blizzards. We, on average, have 5. Like,
I just find it
killing the
really
boss
fucking
faster makes it easier to live.
well, right, but a lot of people would always. I think that we have a tendency to always think, well, gear's gonna help here. Everyone being alive, as opposed to having 3 people dead since like it was a full tilt-in phase, it makes such a huge difference. And that was one thing that Will always fucking literally said is just live. Like, fucking just live. If you're not alive, we can't even get a solid metric on what we're capable of. And tonight, we saw a fucking 3-minute faster kill because everybody was fucking alive. And that shit felt awesome. And that's the kind of stuff that I always look at. It's like, so first off, and I know I'm going to go look tonight, and I'm going to have reasons to be mad, and I know what's going to happen. Like, if we look at the stuff like lock rocks and potions and shit like that, like, I know what's going to happen. But I do feel like a lot more people were utilizing it, and you can tell. And I fucking love that shit. With damage like that and everybody alive, like, it really does, there's a chance with a few more item level that, like, we might actually get a good stab at Taros. Not saying he dies easily, but I am saying that shit right there is gonna help.
So you said ring gun, right?
Yeah, Seal of Titanic Inside or whatever it's called.
Yes.
Also, Zog,
I was like, I need to do one more work order. Wait a minute, Zog.
I know that you've got a ring from the raid that you probably want on the tanks, but if you do need a ring in the meantime that has perfect stats and has a socket for literally fucking free, I can craft the ring bound, which you can wear with that crafted ring, so you can put the embellishment on the ring of Titanic Insight.
Another sparks, though.
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting the
So
sparks are a
depending on
fucking
like
thing.
what other embellishments and shit he needs to get.
Because that has actually been my biggest seller, is the other ring.
I got that pattern, and I had the option of learning it or selling it, and I said fuck it and sold it for like 400k.
Oh yeah, it's worth.
Because I would have to do like 40 crafts of the ring to break even at my usual price.
God, flying around Valdraken is the fucking worst.
Right?
You never have vigor.
Should really have like 8 vigor instead of 6 or whatever.
Hell, even just 7.
Does that say that that idiot, in fact, did not rank 5 that shit? Because I will go skin a motherfucker. better be showing me what I put it in for.
Oh my god, I went back to fucking... I got here, I went down to the thing, I forgot to turn in the quest, then I go turn it in, and then I go buy the other shit that I need, I get back, I forget to use the thing to get the spark. Fuck this game.
There are faces.
I don't like it.
Yay! I'm finally item 405. I'm fucking moving up in the world, boys. Quests to Geet.
I wish flavor pockets weren't so expensive. You know how good that shit is with the Pandaren ratio?
Yes.
How much for this ring?
1 gold. Don't care, dude. You're guilty. You're one of my tank. I'd rather you have shit you need.
Oh, there's 69 because funny number.
Yeah, rings are everything for everyone. And you want crit verse on it?
Yeah.
No, the
And
shaman's
you don't want an
inbound,
embellishment
huh?
on it, just like you lack embellishment?
Yeah, I'm also just broke.
Okay, what embellishment would you want on it?
I have no idea, actually, because none of the BIS lists I can find for Brewmasters actually list them.
Okay, so hang on.
What would they be under in the auction house? Actually, I can just click on them in the work order thing, can't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I can, yeah. So, you could do Potion Absorption Inhibitor, which would make your potion last 45 seconds, I think. Healing Dart. You could do Silken Lining. What's Mastery do for you?
Attack power and dodge chance whenever
Is
I
Matt-
have shuffle.
I guess the question there is how often you go above 90% health.
As a monk, never.
So the only thing you'd be able to add here would be Potion Absorption Inhibitor. Increases the duration of Dragon Isle potions by 50%.
Less flasks save money.
No, it's potions, not flask. So, like, the Cauldron potions would last 50% longer.
Actually,
Holy shit.
How much? Let me go see how much a healing dart is, because expel harm, go burr.
When you heal, you sometimes fire a healing dart.
Yeah, let me see how much one of those is.
Yay! Did it literally just give me a 405 upgrade material piece? What the fuck? God damn it, game. It's not a condensed primal infusion. Fuck off. Alright, dragon scale's done. I get a mount! I get a mount!
Yeah, I am like literally 20 rep off being
Oh my God.
done with. Oh, I need to cancel this one.
Zug, which one? Go to stream. Oh god, which one?
What's the other one
Oh,
like? The bright one.
the bright. You want the? Do you think the bright one?
Yeah, I think the bright one.
Is it actually? Is it a strider though? Like, are these striders?
Well, none of the striders are striders anymore.
Oh yeah.
Because water shoes.
Are you getting one, Zug, or remaining complete on this?
Oh no, I already bought one. I just yeah, just cancel it, send it back, and I'll resend it.
Let's fucking go. Yes, fine.
Yes. There you go.
Let's fucking go. Skitter fly. Yo, they're big too. Oh, he's so big, bro.
Jesus.
He's huge. Dude, oh.
Fuck.
That is fucking awesome. He's so big.
insight to 100% that one.
How much?
None for these because they're the 5 I got originally for the quest a long ass time ago.
Oh, alright then. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Because that, that Dart magazine, half my monk's gold. Let's go.
Yeah, no, like that's not a big deal. You get the 5 like way earlier in the game. I've never used those 5.
Hell yeah.
I still have 2 of them because people don't want to pay the 50k for them.
I've never used one. I also
Dude,
ran out of a lot of shit because of that, but I still never used one.
Well, say that. Well, so you can use them to circumvent needing to reroll them. Because it'll give you 30, which is enough with perfect stats to do a 418 infusion with it. So, yeah, it can just be used to avoid it. So if people are willing to pay for it, I will sell it to you. But only like 1 or 2 people have wanted to pay for it, so.
Dick. Yo, I'm really happy. I'm upset that thing doesn't fly because it's like a big fucking curled up dragonfly, but it's still pretty sick looking.
Does it not fly here, or does it just not fly?
I think it's a not fly here thing.
Because, like, it's got big, huge wings.
Mm-hmm.
And not fly here more than likely because only dragons fly here. I think 10.5 we get the other dragons, they're going to be slow.
Yay, monk is $3.99.
You should hop on Hearthstone if you haven't ever done it and do the Death Knight Unlocked campaign thing.
I know. I know. And Bags is doing the thing that I need to start fucking doing and trying not to drink during the week, and Hearthstone's like my kick it fucking drinking game after. I need to cut back in general though, because like I drank a shit ton the other night and I barely got fucking drunk, and that's not good.
What's this event? Oh, Lunar New Year. Fully upgrade your tavern in the battlegrounds twice, trigger your death rattle effect 15 times in the battleground. Okay. Oh, dude, these actually look sick.
See, I heard a couple people saying that all of the shit looks really good. Like, all the new stuff actually looks really, really well done.
Well, you should, like, just log on and look at the, event thing under where, like, the achievements are, and just look at the skins you get for playing.
I don't want to yet.
Like, these
Hold on.
skins, actually. You get it from Malagos, Dawngrasp, and Brewcon.
That's right. I'm on a mission, goddammit. We'll get over there. Have to get all my crafting shit and try to get the Iskra to, or the Iskara, fucking Iskra. I have to get the fish folks. To 25, or to 24 for the next crafter's knowledge. Which, holy fuck, it better not be for jewel crafting, or I'm gonna have a fucking problem. I'm gonna start making, well, not a problem, but also I'm gonna have to start making unlimited diamonds or some shit. And, like, I'm not joking about that either. The fact that I saw you starting to go back and put shit where it was supposed to fucking go for the explosion on that boss, and I thought, holy shit. like, fuck the damage. It's nice to have a few more people back there. We know that Melee's already chewed up full of fucking people, but it's not just like me and Aval and a couple of other people, because the healers are usually always very stationary. It was like, oh god. Just felt so much fucking better. That rotates so fucking big, and the mechanic stuff is so fucking big, and not feeling naked without a lock rock feels so fucking big. Oh my god. Dude, it's like, I might as well just not, if we ever run into that again, just someone tell me ahead of time so I could not come to raid. You want to talk about just feeling like you're not playing the fucking game right?
Of fucking times you said, click your lock stones, and then went, oh. Was
Dude.
fucking hilarious.
That you say it and everybody just cries a little bit.
Yeah, but like, it's so fucking important for Prog. I just, fuck, man. I just don't want to come to raid if we don't have it anymore. Most of the shit that I'm used to repeating like a robot doesn't make sense. I'm just lost. This is one of my favorite world quests they've come up with.
The one where you just tab target and shoot the things.
Honey Plum, yep. It's actually my favorite.
Even more than the Kier and Tor things from Legion, because you could just like fly into the thing and instantly finish them.
No, those are pretty sick. That's not really fair though, because like I enjoyed fucking everything about Legion.
Yeah, it was. Alright, I take that back. The one thing I didn't enjoy was selling the Chosen title. That was a fucking nightmare.
Don't be good, don't be fuck me. Okay, fine, we're going in. Oh, no, we're not going in. That's underneath of where I need to go. Alright, bud. I'm so fucking upset that after you get to a certain level with mining, though, it's been my biggest fucking pet peeve so far. After you get to a certain level of mining, the only thing that you can do is a bunch of shit that doesn't actually affect your mining, except for there's like a +5 mining thing hidden on like the 3/4 mark through the fucking chain. So like, you're going through almost 30 fucking points before you get the mining upgrade, and that's kind of shit. Because there's so few. Ooh, fucking rank 3 Draconian. Let's go. That's my biggest question. They made the fucking crafting so goddamn interactive and fun for me. I hope they literally, for whatever the next fucking tier selection is just go, okay, you know all that shit you just did? We're gonna make you feel like you have to do the whole fucking thing from go all over again and make the money that much fucking worth it. Dude, oh my god.
Well, but the issue is they're gonna have to.
I just don't want it to I just don't want it to change. Because, like, the money-making aspect of it, Zug, I don't know if you got into that shit, but, like, holy fuck is it fun, dude.
I didn't, but I did get into the money-making aspect of something that I'm 99% sure was Hydra at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, mm-hmm.
I made so much money off that.
Oh god, what up, Knot? Today's Fluster Club. So we burnt through all the way through Darina. And then jumped in and got 2 mythic kills all in one fucking night. So like hands down, probably our best raid night so far for the fucking tier. And the kill on Darina was, or I'm sorry, the kill on Council Mythic was hands down like our best showing as a fucking guild so far. Everyone was alive the entire fucking poll and absolutely shattered that boss. It was so good, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Somehow follow me, got trolled by normal Razagath. I'm so mad. Oh, that sucks. No, it's not, but there are a lot of moving parts and shit. I'm also just gonna, for the remainder of my week, say nice things about Razagath, so maybe she fucking falls over on accident on Thursday and we don't have to sit in there for an entire fucking raid.
No, not gonna fall over on accident. Don't say that. Don't be nice to that bird.
Dude, I'm the first one to admit when I done fucked up. And considering I said it was only going to take us 30 minutes to crush that boss after I pulled it 31 times in pugs, was a drastic miscalculation. She's not a nice bird. Dude, I'm fucking... Not nice. In the fucking slightest. Holy shit.
I do think it's like really fucking hilarious. Like this happens like almost every tier anyway. But I think it's just fucking hilarious that most of us have it, but not as a group.
I still don't have it. I'm up to 71 pulls on her.
No, I don't have it either. I just think it's funny that like there's a lot of people that do.
Oh, you got Thaddeus? Okay, we haven't gotten Thaddeus for a while. That part we haven't gotten done for a while. And if you have a bunch of people in your raid that don't understand Thaddeus mechanic, that might be the start of the problem.
I think last week the biggest thing for us was the second ad on the second intermission. And whenever they teleport and the ads go crazy, everybody just kind of panicked.
Anyway, so yeah, I think you're right. I think there was a lot of panic involved. But so through the week now, and I can't promise I can get on and like absolutely fucking no life it, but if there's nights, Monday night obviously is always one of the nights I'm going to try to play catch up, but like tomorrow night probably not because I have to cook dinner and go to the gym. But I am going to step in if people have time for like 1 or 2 keys. I am going to jump in and start trying to do that because I have to catch up on it. I'm not even 2K yet.
I'm not either.
I'm like, yeah, I've got to get the Warlock up there now.
So like I do need to start rotating and getting some of those fucking keys, get up past 2K. I need to start watching the videos and taking Panzo's lead so I can play marks on fights that we're going to need marks. So I have a lot of stuff that I need to do.
Dude, Marksman, like I tried Marksman on my hunter the other day, and it feels like Brewmaster now. Like it just has too many goddamn buttons.
1700. Yeah, I'm at 19 and some change not. So I've got a little ways to go, but I'm holding myself back on being able to use the shit that I'm making from doing the raids. Because you can only go so hard with the Valor if you've got like Keystone Master and shit like that. So I gotta get on the ball. The problem with... Hi, man. The problem with Beast Mastery Hunter is that if you aren't gunning it, you will fall behind really quick. Because we're not a burst class. So... Work life went insano. Expecting to be... Well, I made that announcement over here, and I'll make the announcement to the... After we didn't have a fucking ping for me being live. But Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'm taking off of the stream until further notice. Because my shit's just... I had no time to even help with dinner. I was rushing home from the gym. So, like, effectively, all the stuff that didn't involve sitting down and fucking streaming, I just wasn't getting the amount of time in that I want. And I can't keep fucking doing that. So it sucks for, like, the Tarkov stuff that we've been working on, and I'm not giving up on Tarkov by any means. But I I need the extra days right now. Like, as for the beginning of the year, if I'm that fucking tired by Saturday when we're doing really cool fucking shit like we did on Saturday, and I'm that exhausted to where I'm not like excited to fucking do it, it's not gonna be good content for you guys. It's just not fucking worth it. But I had a lot of fun on Saturday, and I think like the going through the genres and all the other shit that we did is gonna expand into something a lot better. But I don't want to be getting on the fucking stream on Saturdays for the music folks, and then also on Sundays for RPGs, and then coming into raid and just be A, behind in WoW, but B, just tired. It's not good content. I'd rather be super chatty and like have people asking questions or meeting for the first time, and my first impression not be, this dude's fucking low energy, because I'm really not low energy. I can't maintain this schedule and keep a good work-life balance. It's just not possible anymore.
So, serious question before I go study my eyelids for a couple hours. Did anything ever come out of that, like, viewer keys thing you were talking about?
We're a little behind on that. And I would have to seriously take a look at the people that we have available, since Radzig is on field duty for the next 3 months.
Oh yeah, his medical leave's up, isn't it?
Well, his leave was over, but the first thing that they sent him to do after leave was 3 months of field detail. So he didn't even get to like stay home, go to the office, come back. He got sent straight out to the nether.
The nether.
I guess whatever you want to call
Accurate.
the Canadian fucking wilderness. But yeah, that's something, and that's the biggest thing, and it's a conversation that me and Mel had, and it's not one of those we aren't getting support from everybody, because that's not true. I fucking will tell you guys straight up now that it's like, that's not fucking true. But if I'm putting in 35 hours of work extra a week and still maintaining my 40-hour-a-week job, it's gotta pay like I'm doing that much, and like based on the numbers that I have for the streams and stuff, that just is not real. So like I have to be better about my time and be better about shit like that. Because if not, like, I could be staying at the gym a little longer, effectively doing stuff at the house, helping cook dinner, being a better boyfriend. Like, there's a lot of shit that I can just do. So if we have to hope that we're going to just organically be doing shit a little bit better, then that's just how it's going to have to be. Maybe a few more streams on YouTube, like some, different shit like that, but honestly, I already have a fucking sick fucking community on Twitch, and since there's no actual growth matrix that's gonna help us get bigger than that, if it's literally just, well, you should be on all the fucking time because then more people will find you, I ain't about that. Like, it isn't gonna be at 35 that I'm gonna be like, my time is not important enough to constantly fucking 100% hope that people just randomly find me. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that.
But like I said, there's plenty of you guys, and even for some of you guys that have been watching the channel, watching me get all like on the serious, there's plenty of folks that we haven't even started to meet over here on YouTube yet as a partner on fucking YouTube, and I really enjoy the quality, the fact that people can search certain parts of it to look for Prog. Everything that we do over here just seems like it's more convenient for our watchers. We aren't ever going to get rid of our Twitch side of streaming, because for the music nights and for some other stuff, it just works better based on the built-up following that we have. But I like building stuff. We're already partners over here, and if I get up to 50, 60, 70 people watching YouTube content on this side, YouTube folks really don't mind going over and following a Twitch to help people out, and every once in a while they'll come over while you're YouTube streaming and say what up and shit. But the bottom line is like, right now YouTube's kind of fucking got it going on. It's lighter to watch on your computer. There's like less ad shit that steps in the way, and the interface is just nicer. So on that real aspect of it, like, I'm not even upset. Because so far my experiences over on YouTube, my computer fucking handles it better. Like, almost every single thing that we do just seems better. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we end up finding a lot more people over here for World of Warcraft. Maybe, you know, a couple of Tarkov streams or something on this side every once in a great again. Just grow the community a little more organically without me trying to force it. I mean, I'm running OBS on this side too, but like overall, it just... YouTube just runs better. I don't know if there's an actual reason for it. Maybe it's just like the way Twitch uses its encoders or some shit. I don't know. But can confirm, it's just easier on my computer. And when you make content on fucking YouTube, after you make it, it's here already. I can go through and cut some stuff down and do some other shit along those lines. But overall, all we have to do is build in the mechanisms to where the bot is telling folks if they want to support us on a more personal level, they can check us out on Patreon and the Discord and the other stuff that we have to fucking talk about and do anyway, so there really isn't that much of a damn difference. I didn't realize I was sitting right under the world boss. We're fighting him now. But I'd like to get, ultimately I'd like to get back to where when I'm on here streaming content-wise, it feels more like I'm playing games than I just clocked into my second job. And for the last like 4 or 5 months, it really has felt like I was clocking in. And I know it felt like that to Mel. She was very clear on that. Oh, thank God it counted. Okay. No one will make it right.
Alright. I'm gonna go die now.
Later, mate.
Yep. Have a good night.
Nope, still already. If we don't get the feast tonight, I won't be too mad about it, but I still want to full clear the map. But of course, that was the first question that we got from a couple of people when I started talking about it. It's like, well, is it not making, you know, is it not supporting you enough? And it was like, listen, when you've got another fucking, if I was doing that shit full time and I could stream for 8 to 10 every single day and really push that metric, and I had the funds or the ability to do just that, yo, big difference. But like, I fucking like my job. I really enjoy my family, and I would like to start getting to do that a little more and do a little more help around the family unit. Even if it's just sitting on the couch watching TV with Mel and spending some time with the dogs. The majority of our community is built around classic RPGs. WoW / Tarkov, depending on, you know, like what we're doing and on what platform. And music. So we won't be touching those nights, obviously. And I'm pretty fucking stoked for where that's headed after Saturday. That was such a fun fucking stream. Even just talking about music, like just enjoying the sit and like, what's this, and learning for some people was a lot of fucking fun, man. We can start getting into production tips and like DJ tactics, things to look for in certain tracks. And the other thing is too, with that content, it's kind of exclusive because as soon as we get done with that type of content for music, it's a wrap. Because Twitch is going to make sure that all the rest of that shit is very, very copyrighted. So it really is kind of an event every Saturday to kind of sit down and splice through new songs and do shit like that. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, though. Hey, did you hear? Did you hear my rant, Storm? You'd be proud of me. We made some decisions we'll talk about next Saturday for the stream. Don't know how long we've been here, but also hello. Get the climbing quest done first. I hit this tree. Stop. And you know the best part? I don't have to tell somebody 9 times when I say something on YouTube because they can literally just rewind the 6 minutes. OG runs tonight. Total parachute. Oh, gotcha. We going climbing. You fucking goat. Yeah, not super important. Just made a couple of decisions about the stream and shit like that that I'm kind of dead set on sticking to for obvious reasons. On the Twitch side anyway, because YouTube we're only over here for 2 days as is. But we're going to be cutting down the overall amount of streams that we're doing a week. Starting with Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Saturdays, and the rest of our days that are like music related or RPG related and shit like that, we're leaving alone. But I'm not going to start the year off not having to race out of the fucking gym to get to a stream and trying to build into communities that I don't really know all that well. Just gonna stick to what we know. See if we can grow organically. These are some of my favorite quests in this game. And they're so damn simple. I mean, it's that, and like it's at that point now where like I'm going to the gym, obviously, but I started noticing that like I was gaining a little more weight, and talking to Mel about it, it was just like, hey, you know, you're going to the gym and you're putting time in, but how much of it's effective time because you're always just waiting to how quickly can I get out of here because we got a stream. And I was like, that's actually pretty fucking fair. Give me that feedback too. I've been doing some genre deep dive. Oh yeah, I saw the message. I'm sorry if I didn't respond back to you. Getting back into my work week has been a little rougher for some reason than it has in weeks past. However, I am back up to 32 hours of paid time off, so I am planning on doing a subathon to see just how long chat decides they want to keep me on the fucking computer. Which the subathon stuff, since I've only ever done one, I'm perfectly fine sitting and like switching in and out of Tarkov and music nights and some World of Warcraft stuff and keeping it fucking up in the air for those. And to plan it like ahead of time kind of shit. So that people know if they're looking to torture me and see how long I can stay up. They'll know exactly what day they can come do it. But we're gonna slow ride in. For those of you guys that didn't see the video from Saturday, we are slow riding. Started with some different genre stuff, how to find some new music, stuff that's at the top of the charts. We have a bunch of different places to go and check for that to teach people, like, here's where you can go look and find some new stuff if you're running into writer's block. Gonna get into DJing tactics, starting with something like VDJ so people can do it like on their PCs as opposed to needing decks and stuff. Talk about deck stuff, talk about compressors, start talking about actual production software stuff, and just like all things music. So we're still gonna weave and intertwine the Patreon members first, because as long as they're putting something together, they're gonna be at the front of the line regardless. And then do things like mashup competitions and other things when they like throw songs they like together in VDJ and just see like how it turns out for them. So I have a lot of really good ideas and still focusing around like what we've had. We just hope that we're doing what we can so the Patreons don't feel like it's not worth it to keep supporting the channel group as a whole. And moving forward, we can still cater and just spend more time with music shit. Hub's got his 100%, better watch out. 100%? Wait, what's up? Wait, he's 100% of what? Are you talking about the thing I think you're talking about? You get that shiny sheet from the military that says it's 100% their fault? Because that's a big sheet. Yep, that's... Oh my god. Good for him. I'm gonna have to start sending you guys Christmas cards. Dear Hubs. Stormfinch and Hubs. Oh, I missed it that time. Let's go. Am I making this one? Yes. Of course, he had to go about it the hard way, so... Stacked 100, yeah. I've always been told that all those guys that are pushing for that full, you might as well just... Yeah, it's the can't work thing. And I know a bunch of my older friends that when I got in, they were already like pushing into that last part of their career, and that's what they were hunting for. But it was like 5 or 6 years later, they're like, fucking A, I'm bored. It's like, hey now, if you want to trade me, we can talk, but I know you don't. Who's this quest for? Okay. Huh. What else we got out here? We don't have a feast coming up just yet. Free and frozen. Used to be that way, but getting to that age, plus, dude's medical record can fill a printer paper box. that's fair. Oh, flip the rich. What do we have to fight to get it? Underneath of us? Is that saying it's... These are the elite idiots, aren't they? Why did you go piss off the rest of them? Dogs. I see a rich Servite, and I want the rich Servite. There we go. Now, where are you? Where's it hiding? Is it to the left? Yes! Yes! That's what I fucking wanted. Right there. We're so close to finishing all that shit up. We've gotten so much metal today. Pets in any game have an attitude of their own. They're not supposed to do that. Like, they're genuinely not supposed to go off and fucking piss everything off like that. Not what you can turn them into go piss all the things off robots, but most of the time they're not supposed to just hard aggro the entire side of the fucking map. Most of the time. But I was, overall, I think the thing I'm most excited about having the extra time, though, is actually giving the meal prep. You know how long it's been since I've gotten to, like, meal prep a week? And, like, make dinner in the middle of the week? Like, my time off was spent trying as much as I could to just not make Mel cook, because she'd been cooking for so many fucking months in a row. Like, I had to take time off to get to do that. Like, that's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, if you're making like some of these streamers are, right? And she wouldn't argue with this. If we were making $5,000-$6,000 a month off of me being on this damn computer that much, that's perfectly fine. But when I told her, because I made the decision before I talked to her about it, I was like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do, just so you know, I'm gonna have these days off so I can help and everything. And then I got the, thank fucking God. And I was like, wait, what do you mean thank God? And she's like, dude, it has sucked so bad. And I was like, oh, here we go. Okay, we did good things. We did good things for the house. She's been a trooper about it, but like, I'm just tired of getting on here and not being like excited to see everybody and not being attentive. Like, I can feel it already because we took Monday night off, and I sat down and talked to the guys a little bit and just explained to them what the situation was and did some YouTube work. But it's not camera on. It's not constantly trying to. Because part of our job is to put on a show. I'm fucking terrible at that as is, because I'm not some overhyped 17-year-old that's trying to make a name for himself on YouTube, but no disrespect to you 17-year-olds, you probably make 8 times my fucking budget, so like, good on you. I got a new... Yo. No, did you go to bed already? Look at the mount I got. Skitterfly! It's so big! He matches my Hattie. Nice. This guy is Draken scale max. I was so happy with that. Both colors matched one of my Hattie dogs. The darker one looks just like this Hattie. The lighter one looks like this one, and I wanted the lighter one. I was so happy with that. Never really big on cosmetics, but you can get me with those mounts, though. Like, I'll take those mounts all day long. Oh, nice. Lava snail. The snail's actually big, too. This is it. We reached the pinnacle of mounts. Except for the Razagath mount. I'll be dead ass. The Razagath mount's pretty hot. At first I was like, oh, it's the raid boss, and then I thought about it and I was like, yo, but it's the raid boss. We're not done with Valdrakken yet, right? Fuck, we might actually finish Valdrakken tonight. Yo, no fucking way. Am I gonna get that lucky? What's up here? That's not something I need. It's blued out. Because I think there's a... Well, no, Valdrakken goes further than 25, I think. But we could definitely hit 25, I'm pretty sure. Tonight. If I rotate through here and they haven't already killed this fucking thing. Maybe I'm right. Somebody attacking it? No. I don't know if this guy's the asshole or not. Let's find out. Oh, back at 30. Okay. Nope. I think he just shot one of my pets to the upper stratosphere there for a second. Another Hattie. That's exactly what happened. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it still worked like that. Nope, twice. Well, rest in peace, all of those little fucking things. Y'all got in binding shot range. Oh my god, my pet's dead. Stop hacky sacking my pets, you big fuck. I think this is where I can get ahead. Rah.
I was about to go to bed until I realized that the new Hearthstone thing was undead.
Yes, it's undead, and it's fucking insane, dude.
Oh. I'm gonna have to play again.
I want to, but I want to fucking not be a shitter. Were you still on when I got my Water Strider?
No.
Oh my god, hold on. I have to show you this. It's the most gaudy, ugly fucking mount ever, and it's amazing.
I can open your screen.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They are gonna fuck my world up. Oh god. I saw the Hellstone fuck off. Hold on. Have to live. Still kind of surprised I can solo this thing. Ow, stop it. He said before he got duked. Okay. Hold on. Watch this. Ready? Ah!
Yeah.
Dude, it's so fucking big. That's for Dragonscale Expedition, getting that maxed out. He matches my Hattie. It's fucking big, dude. Toadstone is eating the same song twice now. He's so big. Alright, back on the Dargon. I think that's it. I think that's all the world quests. Did I finish everything except for the Iskara? Ooh. We didn't, because we didn't do all the fishing holes. Like, we don't have to do every single one of them. Oh, but I need to do... No, I don't. We maxed that rep, so I don't technically have to, unless I want to be a real shit plow. What does the max rep chest give you this time? Overflowing Dragon Expedition Supply Pack? Oh, and it eats it?
Close deck tracker update, please, so I can look at other cards.
Demise said some of the ways that, like, the new cards look like they work. It's a lot of you sacrificing the cards to get better ones. And I was like, okay, hold up. This sounds kind of fucking sick, actually.
There's a person in this lobby that has Cindergosa of the Scourge thing. Professor Putricide's a hero?
Oh, no. Oh. I love Putricide, man.
Oh, that's incredible. I love it. I'm going all undead all the time.
Yo, did you see that the World Awaits this week gives you a full 2,500 rep?
No.
So it's just a full bar for whatever you pick?
I mean, that's good in theory if I do it.
If I actually do it, though.
I don't think I've done. I don't think I've done the weekly in 2 weeks on anything. I'll get off my ass and do rep farm eventually. I think you're right. Where like it's better to have it than not, because I'm just waiting for like the 10.2 or whatever. Like the half patch, or no, not the half patch. The next like season patch to be like, yeah, you actually need this for this like niche thing now, and I'm gonna fuck.
Honestly, looking at the fact that when you get to 25 with every single one of those goddamn things, and you can instantly just log in on your alt and buy every piece at 385, I was like, okay. Or I'm sorry, 389. I was like, all right, so A, that's
oh,
worth
that's
it.
actually like, yeah. That's good.
Because all of those pieces that you have unlocked, like my Tuskar rep for this one, you can literally just... Where is it?
It's
That's
an undead and a pirate.
Oh no.
At the same time. Avenge 4. This minion sells for 1 more gold. Where are my death rattles at? Eternal Night has +1/+1 for each friendly Eternal Night that died this game.
What? Oh my god, dude, that's gonna... Oh, dude, I'm so excited for New Hearthstone.
But that affects the Eternal Knights in the tavern too. It says has +1/+1 for each friendly Eternal Knight that died this game, wherever this is.
Holy shit.
Jelly Belly. After a friendly minion is reborn, gain 3/3. Yeah, I don't care if I just like hard crash out of this. I love when there's new stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Micro Mummy is an undead and a mech now.
Dude, so that means undead's built into like everything. This is gonna be such a fun like drunk after raid 4A. I will literally get booze just for Thursday after we finish raid so I can fucking just scum that shit into the dirt.
Ooh, another Eternal Night freezing.
Did I just unlock... I'm pretty sure I just unlocked the Tuskar extra crafting rep. I did. Fuck yes. Oh, I get crafter's knowledge. Yes. Scouting
Hooray.
Otuks. You may acquire 2 Otuk mounts. Yellow scouting Otuk and brown scouting Otuk from all... it's more mounts. I get an otter.
Otters. Oh,
Jesus,
otters have a special place in my heart. Mostly because of my roommate. Like years and years ago, we lost him in the Vancouver aquarium for like 45 minutes. And I guess the whole time he's like after we found him, he's like, oh, sorry guys, I was looking at the otters. It's like, dude.
The otter has 100% movement speed on water too. Nuh-uh. Dude.
In water.
Oh, dude.
So is it like the sea turtle, or is it faster than the sea turtle?
I don't know. So, Dragonscale's done, but I can find out what's in an overflowing Dragonscale Expedition pack if I crank that one, because I still got quest. The Valdrakken Accord is very close. Torch, tomes, and bottles. You may acquire various cosmetic weapon appearances themed after civilian items from Gira. Okay. So what's next for these guys? Drake Watchers, Dragon Banners, Dragon Weaponry. But yeah, that's like right here. You may acquire useful combat helms, item level 389. So every fucking alt that I pop over, like when I get back on when I'm leveling my pally, so he can quick shot some of that shit, he could just start off at 389 right off the fucking buck because of all the rep. The pack is not.
And depending on how much gold you want to sink into it, you round it out with just like rolling into, I guess at that point would be like 5 sparks right off the bat. Craft.
750 rep per quest turn in is dope. It's 750 when you're maxed for each one. Dude.
Yep.
That's so fast. That catch-up mechanic 20 across the board. Did you spend the time on the rep? Is that what you did? Up to rank 10, then rank 20 is still double until 20? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, so the fact that I didn't level at all and do any quests on my paladin is going to come in super fucking dandy.
It's so cool. I wonder if is there anything else that's like undead and something else? Micro mummies and both.
How's that look? Oh, I like that. That's a reskin, but I still like that one.
Harvest golem. Nah.
Stave. No, go with him.
There's a fell elemental.
What?
Battle cry. Minions in Bob's Tavern have +1/+1 for the rest of the game. It's an elemental and a demon. What the fuck is going on with Hearthstone?
Who's got the crafter's knowledge down here? Is it this guy here? We have to buy the crafter's knowledge from him, I think. There's 24 now. Holy shit, dude. You really fucking got after it. Yeah, and...
Elemental and a Murloc. Magma Lock.
Fisherman's Folly. Look at all these fucking toys, bro. Stave Cosmetic. Yeah, right there. And these 389 pieces bags, they literally only cost Dragon Isle supplies, no gold.
Quillbore and a Naga. When a spell is played on this, gain poisonous until next turn. Okay. That seems cracked.
Is the crafter's knowledge with her downstairs, maybe? No, there's got to be a crafter up here. Crafter's knowledge, crafter's knowledge, crafter's knowledge. You'll receive additional Iskaran crafter's knowledge from Rokutuk. Who dat? Which one's Rokutuk? Tavo. It's not there. Maybe they're over here. Yeah, there he is.
Dude. Sinrunner Blanchy's in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Blanche is in there now. You know what I can do before I fucking log out of here, though, tonight? I can legitimately... Where's my jewel crafting at? That's 5 more for JC. Filthy. Skill in cutting gems. Almost 100% for getting the last one, final sub-specialization, and cut gems quicker. So we can actually start working on the unlimited diamonds then. Big fucking nice. Is that one more? No, 2 more for him.
Yeah, Sinrunner Blanchy, Undead Beast, Reborn. This is Reborn with full health and enchantments. Cyborg Drake, Mech Dragon, Divine Shield. Your Divine Shield minions have +10 attack. That's stupid.
This sounds like it's gonna get out of hand quick.
Hungering Abomination, Avenge 1, gain 1/1 permanently.
Nice.
Oh, did they rename Baron? It's not Baron Rivendare, it's Titus Rivendare. Hmm.
Lost my train of thought. Right here, right? Yeah, blood F. So, which one do I need? I can put one more into jewel crafting. And I haven't gotten the mining tristes for that yet. So I can finish faceting 100% and put the 40 in and unlock fire for the gems.
Dude, there's a 6-star called Mecha Jiraxis.
What?
Mech Demon. 315 card. Battle Cry. Add a random Mecha Demon to your hand. Okay.
What about for these? I can recraft one of these fuckers, I think. But what do I have for jewel crafting for my shits? So I still don't have the jeweler's cover either. I should probably get the jeweler's cover.
Dude, I
love
From what
Hearthstone releases.
Yeah, but from what I can tell, I love the, like... I love the theme that they're going for. Like, it looks like the undead is just, like... is going towards, like, just a bunch of reborns, and it doesn't, like, matter if, like, there's a bunch of cards that, like, buff undead cards, even if, like, you don't have them. It's, like, just wherever these undead cards happen to be. But there's this other card, which I really like, and I think is really super cool. It doesn't, like, have a minion type. It's a 4-star. Wind Fury Divine Shield. Whenever this attacks, remove Reborn and Taunt from the target.
Oh, a counterplay card?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, like, somebody's got, like, just a stupid... Like, say they got, like, a stacked Blanchie, which is Reborn, and it's taunted. It reborns with all of its enhancements. Just fucking shoot it.
Okay, so now we go back.
Shit's so cool. Excuse me.
You're good. Also, I did get crafted boots, so I'm actually 405 now. 406 in bags. So I did get like a little bit of an increase with the lariat going up to 418 and then the crafted boots.
Nice.
So that was kind of big. We just gotta kill that fucking dragon tomorrow. Gim needs that fucking bow first because of the fucking time he's put in and the damage increase he's gonna get. But like, holy fuck if that thing shows up in my box, dude. Oh. Track recipes. We can buy this shit for really quick. 554 metal. Bro, I went absolutely out of my goddamn mind doing every single crafting thing I could for a month, and I finally got caught back up to over 500 of that shit. 100% making my best. I'm missing one of the pieces. And then one of them, they didn't fucking craft it at R5. I put up a public and said I'll tip extra on top of the 2K if someone R5s it. And some jerk-off came in and made it a 3-star. And I was like, fuck me, dude. Come on.
He just wanted your mats and the skill up.
Yeah, that's all it was. I have Awakened Fire.
What the hell was that? A 33% chance to win? Got fucking demolished.
Well, let me get down here and put this order in, Not, and I'll show you what I'm sitting on. Well, Mining Journal. This is the 3-star that he fucking puked out. Has the finesse on it, which you have to have for those. The finesse for this one too, just to get more of the ore. This, the deafness and perception. I could probably get this one just for extra perception, to be honest. But I think the best move for me for jewel crafting would be to get this guy done. I've got, again, somebody just snuck one in there and got the plus 10 jewel crafting skill for the 3-star, so it's not maxed out. But I still need my jeweler's cover. That one needs to be blue because I'm actually missing some extra skill. This guy sells parchment. Aria, that's all finesse, isn't it? Perception. Oh, the Awakened Fire. Yeah, finesse gives more. Making rich as fuck now, I bet, dude. I bet. Time out. Do I need the loop instead for jewel crafting? Yes, I definitely need the fucking loop instead for jewel crafting. Now that I've got the percentages, though, I can probably change the missives, too. Let's set this up the right way. So, let's do the... Because I think you're right, not. Let's do the, let's make the thing first for jewel crafting that I want. Tools. It's not the clamps. It's the other one. Accessories. Loop. Because if we make it, then we can actually just spend the money to have better people, like lock it at a tier 5, and some other people can come through if they want to in the public order, because you can lock the public orders out to tier 5. So let's plop that one in. Treaty of jewel crafting's done. Learn that, get some of the metal back. Queen's Gift also unlocked. Okay, so now we can start getting towards making the diamonds. That's the next step, is being able to make the diamond that I fucking need in my shit, first and foremost. But secondly, how much does it cost for me to recraft the shit that I've got? So, mining pick. We don't want finesse anymore. What is that one called? Draconic Missive of Finesse. We want perception. I think you're 100% onto something there. Of perception. Yeah. Because we've already gotten to the point where we are getting maximum because of the finesse that we have from the base tree. And I don't think I'm going to hit very many. Getting the 21 pieces of ore per pull like that feels like I kind of got lucky on that specific one. That's the highest I've seen. But if we have a better chance to get the limited diamonds from each one of those, that's just smart. Like, in general, that's just smart. All right, let's see what else we have to do. If we go in here and flip that to... Oh, I didn't take it out. So we got to track this one now. Primal Flux, Casgarite Ore. Primal Flux, Casgarite Ore. Yep. Six Primal Flux, and that's a base, right? Flux is a baseline. There's 6 of those. And then the Casgarite.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely down to Hearthstone my tits off on
Thursday after raid. Okay.
So I'm gonna call it here. You have a good night, man.
2 bags. Got those. What was it? 6 Casgarite, so we need 5 more Casgarite ore. Rank 3. Where is it? Those dropped in price, hell yeah. I think you're right. The overwhelming majority of the time, I think perception is just going to be better right now. Especially if you've taken the time. I have 6 though, right? There's probably one in my stash. Recrafting. Definitely the pick. Do not have enough of this reagent. Really? Am I missing one? Yeah, I think you're right, and I think that's something I wasn't taking a serious advantage of, because early on you could sell Casgarite ore at rank 3, you could sell that for fucking 1,000 a pop. So when I got lucky on nodes and hit like 7, it was like, holy fuck, there's 7k. Let's fucking go with 7k. It needs 18 Casgarite ore. Did not read that correctly. We're at 5. I say 18? Fuck, I don't want to come back. But since you get the finesse for filling out the things the way that you do, it's really not worth it. There we fucking go. Okay. No. Minimum quality. Here. Oh, damn it. It has to be a personal. Okay, let's see if anybody out here can do it. Yeah, I have no idea for either one of them. Enchanting seems like it was kind of a dead end for some people. For Riona? Get more from the breakdowns or whatever. Yeah, it's something like that. I think it has everything to do with the breakdowns. shit. Damn it, where's my axe? If you could just... Awesome. Wait a second. Oh, I have to... Okay. Yeah, because they're going to bone me on that one anyway. But that's going to be big for my jewel crafting. That's the last piece that I'm missing the jewel crafting skill on. But based on what I'm sitting on for the current, I've got finesse on this one, but we have to reclass. We have to recraft that one. I can get more perception on the Draconian Delver as well. So probably just honestly, perception, 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 and take the finesse off, because you get so many boosts from your finesse anyway as you level up the nodes. The perception just makes that much more sense. Because I've only found a limited diamond the entire time, and it's probably because I'm so heavily focused on finesse. All right. First shot. Oh, let's fucking go. Did both go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it went finesse? Damn. A lot of fucking finesse, to be honest with you. You have to full recraft the damn thing to make it not finesse, don't you? Or is that still random? How's the recraft tool? How does it say that it works? It's gotta be a new item. Yeah. So you gotta go through the process all over again from the bottom. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to wait for some more metal for that though, because crafting those things is... I'm fine with the finesse for right now, because at least it's got the perception bonus on it now, instead of double finesse. Because the double finesse, I think, is what was killing me. Yeah. It's got razor sharp. That's for 5 minutes for finesse. Okay. Mining skill still up to 10. Gets fine. May have to wait a little bit to craft another one of those guys, considering we've got the loop in there for my jewel crafting too. And then the loop. What did the loop roll? Inspiration and multi-craft. That's kind of big. So then for JC, we're blue on this side too. We can still get these guys up. Inspiration 92. Inspiration 44. It's kind of big. Because what is it to craft the green? What is it to... How much is it to recraft the green? The profession equipment, mining, tools... So wait, is it smarter just to get the green one? And no, you have to make the blue one, and then you have to get lucky with the craft for the random stat. Okay. Still better. Yeah. That might be something, honestly, with the piece that I still fucking need. That might be something to consider when I'm bringing my pally up. All right, let's see if we can make a little bit of the money back that we spent tonight. That'd be kind of sick. We got some folks in the market for some rings. $5 to $4, 18. That dude's just got the signet. Prospecting. Let's break some shit down. Inspiration 34%. Big multi-craft and Nas. Ephemeral rings. Okay. Alright. So the inspiration is kind of bigger. So if I were to do a Titanic signet, our inspiration's at 36% right now. That's without a polishing cloth. That's without, like, the secondaries and infused power and shit like that. We add a missive, and then if we had an embellishment. Yeah, so 405 is almost a guarantee. Big nice. Do those? Just 405. Man. The hourglass? It's okay. Yep. There we go. While he's sending the personal orders, let's fish one more time. Order 18. Prices. Late night business. Crafting orders. Oh, yeah. Not gonna cost me the fucking thing. So back. Fucking cool. So overall, some decent upgrades today. Like, there's some stuff we could have done a little bit better, honestly. I can probably drop... I'm not taking that ring off anytime soon. Like, honestly, I don't think I'm taking that ring off, like, at all. Melandra Signet's so fucking good. And I can make the ring bound, but there's no tertiary on it. And this one is just better. Yes. Yes. Okay. And we still have to run rings this... We have to run this week and we'll get over 2K. So that'll be big, because it'll be a mythic fucking ring by that time. To get the last 3. And we'll have enough valor to do that. Double 405s. And if we can get 10 16s done, then I can upgrade my Titanic Signet as well. That'll be a little more and get us up over, probably closer to 407 to be honest. Which is big. Okay. Very cool. Okay, that's every one of our crafting shits. As long as I don't look at this map and there's not a feast that's about to start. I literally missed it. That's fine. We could do that on Thursday night. Big gains, item level gains, overall item gains in general. My character looks ridiculous. God, come here. Growth Eternal Traveler. Oh, sick. With the mining thing on there. Neat. Alright, cool. With that, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to take off out of here, get a little earlier sleep than I normally do. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. We'll be back on Twitch on Saturday for music night. Next night we'll be online is going to be on Thursday, and I have to get used to that, which is gonna fight that urge. But yeah, you guys have a good night, and we will catch you back in for some more WoW on Thursday, and then Saturday night's music stream over on Twitch. So you guys have a good one. See you again soon.